recommendation is the steak.
Are we back yet?
Today's recommendation
Okay, I think
is
we're
the steak.
back. Okay, we are back. And we are ready for the Archon quest. Pros and cons. It happened just as we are about to start, and not while we are in between. Let's go to the statue here. I wonder if this is such a weird is it outside? Do you guys hear the audio actually? Yeah, I think there's audio, right? My mic is good? Okay. We're starting. Wait, why is the quest this one and not this? It's above.
Time to go.
No, not here. Let's TP. I have forgotten already where these waypoints go. But does this mean we're meeting Risley again? I sure hope so.
Time to go. Time to go.
Your sentence is almost
Now for a
finished.
little rest after breakfast. Ah, this is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Masquerade of the Guilty, let's go! Oh my god. Talk to the receptionist. Bro, we went up just to go down again. How about we run as... Oh, I kind of want to run as Traveler. But I don't like that we're Hydro Traveler, actually. Did I just drop?
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Wow, how are you? Hi, Pio. Hi, Kitten Pio. How are you? I am doing well. We are just starting with the Archon quest. How are you? How's your day been so far?
Let's go ask the Duke.
I hope we're having a lovely day. I've been excited wanting to do this for since it came out, but we finally had the time today. I'm good, just done decorating my balcony. Hey, yo! What for? What's this decorating for? Congratulations.
Your Grace?
He's here. For the Wali Festival of Light. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. What do you usually do during this festival?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
What was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Damn.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Ooh.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the
Ah,
fortress.
yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah?
No. Oh,
It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's
yes.
right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Aw, well, we didn't really stay inside, but sure.
Oh yeah,
We
Paimon feels
light
part
up
of this
lots of
place now.
spirit or oil lamps. There are special days dedicated to brother-sister relationships. One for Goddess of Wealth, and one is where we wake up super early so we can avoid going to hell. What? I don't have to explain properly, but that's about. Oh, is this like a 3-day festival or like a week? Is this like one of the annual festivals that are most important to you lot? Are those the lamps that like fly away, or is that like completely different? But I hope you enjoy it. If
Then
it's
be
something to
sure
enjoy,
come back
that
and
is.
visit. I'll miss
4 to 5
you.
sometimes, two occasions get combined in one day. Oh, let me. Oh, I'll miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
So this is a more enjoyable festival versus a necessary cultural thing, I guess.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yes, we are being escorted
Wow,
by
you
our
actually agreed. No
highness.
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Damn.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh, it's not like we'll never visit
Don't worry, we'll
again.
come back to see you.
The lamps are made out of clay.
Paimon
We
really
pour
likes the
oil
fact
in
that
it,
you're here.
then
And
use
chefs
cotton
here
thingy
do
to
know
light
how
it
to
up.
make good bread.
Oh, I will send Vic in Discord tomorrow. Okay, have fun, yo. Thank you so much for educating me, actually. That sounds fun.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here,
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Pure. Have fun and stay safe, of course.
we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Report to him now. He literally left us to jail.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervylette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Aw.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the
What?
polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
What is this recent string of troubles? Hello.
If you're
Oh.
concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
Yeah.
I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It
Aw.
means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
I'm not gonna play with fireworks this time around. What's Aki? AQI here is shit, and I have smoke allergy. Guess I will just no. Stay safe. Stay safe. Air quality index. Oh, I see. Well, good luck, yo. I hope the fireworks. It's fun to watch, though. I hope you at least get to watch fireworks. Why are we going down? Oh, that's the way to head out. Do you usually play like the country in general? Do you guys usually play with fireworks in every festival? Or is this just a huge festival? Oh. We have to teleport.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Yeah, so many people. Oh,
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervylette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
well, why would you stop
Excuse
me?
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
We play with fireworks every now and then,
and
cricket
so
matches when India wins,
Seems a
in
lot has been
weddings, even
happening.
during small festivals. But during Diwali, every household uses them. Oh, wow. That seems a lot. Hope you guys are enjoying. That sounds fun, actually. We only play with fireworks during New Year's mostly.
Hello. You've come at the right
Hello.
time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I would love some snacks though.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
You literally made us wait, but okay.
Today
You were
should be the day you
forgiven.
were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes, sir.
And we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, That cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Hmm.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh no.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is
He's
he okay?
he's not Prefontaine, so
Most
he
people
won't
wouldn't be
dissolve.
capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you
Yes.
about.
What is it?
Oh my god. What was the tremor we felt
Oh,
earlier?
right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Ooh.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor
You're
was here
also
on the
doing
surface
that?
near Poisson. After the
Poisson.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The
Ooh.
water levels rose?
What tsunami?
No. What about all the people there?
How have you been? I've been okay. I've been excited about doing this Archon quest actually. But earlier this week I was a bit under the weather, but luckily it's gotten a bit better before doing the stream, you know? Thank you for asking. How about you, Phil? Other than the balcony decorating, how's your week been?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Ooh, yes, Spina de Rosala's headquarters
I
is
would
there.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave
Oh.
just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Good to hear that. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go now. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you also for sharing with me the festivities and stuff. Hope you enjoy and again stay safe. Bye bye, Pyo. Have a lovely day ahead.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you
Bye
there to check on the
bye.
situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Hello.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Off to see Navia. Let's go. Is she down here actually? I thought she's in the different part of underground. Underground of the Fontaine City. Do we call it Fontaine City? Hey. Oh, I thought it's a
no.
proper
What happened here?
cutscene. Oh no, I don't know. Oof, here's just seems to be in rough shape. No, they all dissolved. There was one guy on top of the roof.
We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Damn, we don't care about the other citizens. We just care about Navia. We only care about our friend. Okay. We shall look for them.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
I saw one by the
getting
rooftop
scary.
or something. Oh, there you go. Oh no.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh, hang on, guys. Okay. I just checked on something. I want to grab some snacks, but I don't know if we have snacks in general. Oh, more.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive
Oh,
on my
what
own?
happened to them?
My Desiree!
Desiree? What happened to Desiree? Who's Desiree? Have we met Desiree?
My leg.
Oh,
My
wow.
leg.
From having seen no one to everyone just popping up everywhere.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
What happened, you
Just hang
guys?
in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh. Continue looking for Navia. Damn, this hurts, bro. Not me looking at the investigate stuff. Oh, is that Navia? That is her. Do we run? Or do we fly to let's just fly to her. Navia! Damn, she's the one that only rendered from afar.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
We were down, not as if we weren't. Aw, she's so pretty. She doesn't have a nose. Oh, there you go.
You're here.
Oh, damn.
We
You just
heard there was a
teleport.
situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Aw.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
What?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
I'm sorry.
Situation
I was.
in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
No.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Fridge.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Where did they
No one
go?
knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still
I feel
haven't
like-
completed the head count, but we'll have some
Aw.
numbers soon.
I feel like the fact that they have a prophecy of water levels rising and they can, like, as soon as they found out that people could disappear from the waters, they should really be evacuating
How
already.
awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening.
It's been
indeed.
months since the first court thing with
I
Lenny.
only wish that everything that just happened was a
Aw.
bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
You
Thank
can
you
put us to
for
work.
being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah.
say that,
Oh
Navia.
shoot.
That's what friends
Wait,
are
her
for.
too? Guys? No. By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've
Oh.
got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
You could have just like tell us if you don't
And now
know
she
or
knows.
they're gone.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah. Let's accompany her. Nabia walks around talking with many people and organizing
Okay, the
Ah,
wounded are
sorry.
being
Yeah.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Aw.
Huh?
Why?
Right now?
Thank you.
I understand. No, I don't. I mean, sure, I'll accompany you. That will probably make you feel better, but will it? Okay, guess we're going. Let's just investigate these things first. Wait, wasn't she called or something? Why were we talking to her again? I'm so confused. I want to grab some snacks, but at the same time, do I? Don't mind me, I'm just checking game audio from time to time, just to make sure we still have audio.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Bro, you guys are just evacuated. Not everyone's going to think that. There's no need to push yourself so hard. That's true. I'm so sorry, girlie. Aww.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Don't ask her what's
I
wrong
just-
at this time, bro. Oh, we know what's wrong.
Malus and Silver, they
Aww.
won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm
Everyone
sorry for your
agreed on the
loss.
rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Who is that?
And they were caught in the seawater.
Paimon. I don't think you need Navia to explain to you what happened.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for
Oh.
Luce and Silver, they're just...
Imagine
God.
all the souls just
I just can't...
swimming in the sea that they could actually be. Oh. Aww.
Everything
Yo,
looks
that's so
clean
cool.
after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Fear not, the traumatized Gacha Lord is here. Hello, Cielo, how are you? Have you done this Archon quest? Also, how was pulling? Did you pull for furina? How was it? Hopefully this isn't spoilers for you or anything.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Well, not them, I guess.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I
Damn.
do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
No, when I said I stopped Genshin, that means I stopped Genshin completely? You haven't come back yet? Oh no. Well, welcome in. How are you? How's your day so far, Chi?
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Damn, they taking two sides of his grave, not thinking about
After all,
Navia.
besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's
Aww.
closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Damn.
All right,
Aww.
I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Well, they can't. You can't even visit them anywhere. Traumatized and shocked because of the new story chapter in Honkai Impact. Oh. Was there a new character you were trying to pull? Was that why you were traumatized? How was it? Is that a good kind of shock?
I
Or
promised
a
to let them
bad
rest in
kind
peace
of
here.
shock?
But here I am
Aww.
breaking that promise.
It's not your fault, Navia.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
That's
I don't usually
okay.
cry, really.
That's
Paimon
okay.
doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Yeah, it's Danny's fault. What do you mean? Oh, hello, Shishi. How's your day so far? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was a good one. I mean, they can't mess up with the plot twist. Oh, did it just come out today as well? Did the patches coincide actually? She could have saved them all, but she's too busy with Risley in jail. No! Well, kind of true. But hey, we were just about to leave. We're almost there. If only we woke up a little bit early, no? But it's Novelette's fault for keeping us inside a bit longer. Good, gonna get something to eat. Okay. Have a good dinner, is it already? Have a good dinner. Eat well.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
That's how life
Luce
works,
and Silver
Navia.
have helped me so much.
Okay,
By
that kind of
contrast,
true.
I could do nothing for them.
They didn't just help you; they were
I'm so
helping
sorry.
everyone. Aww.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
I still can't believe
We'll
you have
stay with
like
you.
very similar eyes, bro. You have freaking blue eyes with stars. I can't believe this.
Thank you. Right now,
Aww.
you don't know how much that means. By
I
the
wish
way,
I loved her
you
more.
can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Already?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Oh.
Francine,
Oh my god.
Furina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But
Why? How many people? I thought we haven't done head count yet.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Imagine a child who you thought was dead about 5,000 years ago just suddenly got revealed that they still alive at the edge of the solar system and now they've grown up? Damn. Honestly, that sounds cool and a very cool plot twist, yeah. Is this like the one of the a main character as well? Like they're important to the plot?
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right.
What do you
Don't
mean?
think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
I mean, that's how she copes. Let her cope that way.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah, they're heroes. It is what it is. Yeah, true. Pain.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
They're heroes, though. That's true.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent
Oh.
in the time
Oh.
since we last met.
Hi.
The knave? What are you?
Yeah, what are you doing here? I wasn't expecting this.
Is everything going
You're
well on your
here.
side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Oh.
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
The knave is helping
As
you?
for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yeah.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Huh. Is the knave doing all she can do to find the freaking gnosis?
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive development.
Or does she just want the best for
area,
Fontaine?
so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I think both. True. I'd love to think that she has loving a patriotic side, I guess. Is that the term patriotic? Or a love for the country as well as his her kids.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
I trust that. I trust that.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
That is a tad scary because we don't know what she'd be asking for us. And yet, but yes, she can be insane. She can be a mess. She can be crazy.
Without your help,
But hey,
there
I
would have
still
been
trust
many
her.
more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and
She
Silver.
knows about
I
them.
only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
And you did too, Navia. I hope you
As
know
Paimon
that.
said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by
Yeah.
saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really...
You're right.
Oh, sorry, I
I'm sorry
skipped.
for your loss, Miss Navia.
Sorry for your loss.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Let's go.
So,
Free will for the
you're one
name.
who will try to change fate then?
Yes.
Of
Oh,
course.
I don't know why
That
I
is
was so
why I'm going
excited
to
about
Hotel
that.
Bouffe de Thé. I still
Oh.
have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, okay.
By the way, traveler, Paimon,
Yeah.
one more thing.
What's up, Water?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
You can talk to us
That is a
anytime.
clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening
Yeah.
in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During
What's
some
up?
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Hmm.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny
That's
told me that
okay.
outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Ooh. Ooh. Being trusted by mommy, I mean, father. Are you sure
The
this will
House
be
of the
okay?
Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Oh, really now? I thought Linny simps for us. How is that family?
I'm sure you already understand
Kidding.
how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
You know how to
that somehow
convince
makes
me, I'll
Furina feel
follow
kinda
you.
happy.
What do you mean?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Aww.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
We're with Navia again this act?
Are you
Okay.
sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
Like all
I
acts,
can't
we have
just go
nothing on
back
Clorinda.
and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a
Yes, that's true.
distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Let her believe. Let her be a hero as well. Nev is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Yes.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up
Wow.
and get going.
Paimon talks for us. What if we make a team with Traveler? There is no close TP. Okay, fine. We'll run.
Time to go.
Oh. Okay, let's see how our...
Scratch that.
Take your true form!
Let's see how our settings look with this one. And if our team is okay. See, it's fine. Our team is fine. Against Hydro. Now, if we fought with Cryo people, that would be a pain. Well, hopefully there isn't a lot of Cryo enemies. Yeah, I just realized it would be a pain if we fought with Cryo enemies. Oh! If it's looking the opposite way. We need sweet flowers actually since we're running. But there aren't a lot of sweet flowers here. Who needs these bellflower thingies? Lumidus, I don't know how to pronounce that. There's not a lot of sweet flowers. Okay, let me just take these. No one's weapon in Honkai Impact now literally a brick. What's this? No weapon in Honkai Impact now. The weapon is a brick. Damn.
Time to go.
How do you throw it? Does it come back like a what do you call that? A boomerang, or do you just have a lot of bricks? Like Thor's hammer or whatnot. Oh, it's here.
So, are these the ruins
Oops.
the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Damn.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
It's just a brick. Just a singular brick? How does that work? Or you don't throw it? Do you just hammer people with it? Used by gauntlet users? Oh, what's a gauntlet? Just like fist? Just like melee? Wait, does it not give... Does it not give us an idea what we need? I think we'll get Shincho for the perma
May
freeze then.
knowledge guide you.
But I'm not sure how this would help us though. Hammer enemies. Oh, damn, that sounds fun. You have a character already that uses that? It changes the character ultimate too. Wait, really? Anyone's ultimate? How so? What happens if we fall there?
Time to go.
Ooh. Hello, what are you doing here?
No, my sword! Transfiguration!
I don't want to use my Kazuha a lot since I want to see if Grizzly would work well in this domain. So I'm trying to... Ooh, oh my god, that surprised me! Frick! Wait, can't I go up there? I already skipped it. Oh, I can't, I guess. From domain expansion to literally become Titan and smash the brick down to enemies. Damn. It sounds fun.
Away now.
How many gacha games do you play? Or is it just Honkai Impact? Why did you stop Genshin again? Fontaine was actually fun.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia shouldn't have joined us.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
That's not the words. We
No,
just want you to
you're
be
right.
safe.
I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Wait! We did just fall. That's true. Let me list them all. Genshin, HSR, HI3, FGO, Blue Archive, Tears of Thieves. You played Tears of Thieves? Ah, that sounds fun. Let's go. Gun Girl Z and lots more. Well, yeah, but you dropped Genshin. Haven't you dropped the others as well? You played a lot of games.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Now we have to help you, Navia.
Do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe.
Well,
I'll
How?
go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the
What if
exit
we
just up ahead.
swim? Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Now imagine if this was a trap by the Faturi. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I mean, we could do that. Oh, I guess we have space. Hope I dropped Genshin because the lame and too long and boring storyline. Aw. But this region was becoming more fun. Paimon warning people to be careful. True. Paimon always be saying things but also not doing anything because she's just flying. Talk about climbing when she's just flying. Huh? For GGZ, I used to be top 1 leaderboard in global server. Sadly, global server is gone. Damn, it's not that other people got ahead of you, but because the server is gone. Jay, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Have you done the Archon quest? Also, have you tried pulling for Furina? We're currently doing the Archon quest, so hopefully these aren't spoilers for you.
Wait.
Oh, oh,
There's
oh,
something wrong with this bridge.
oh!
Run for it!
What if you run? We have Kazuha to do the skill. Is this a cut? No! Bro! Why is she at the back of the line, bro? No! No! Did we drop her? Did we drop her like how Spider-Man did it? Yo! Pros and cons. No. Positives. The positive thing is the cutscene worked. Guys, the cutscene worked. Yo, what is this? Is this the Pozan area?
Demoiselle.
Yo! There's another world.
Huh?
Or is she also dead with them? She back.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What? At least the game didn't die with that cutscene. True! I guess there are perks on using the lowest settings. We were trying to cope too hard.
Maybe she just
She's
wants some time to
back.
herself, Malus.
Wait. Is there another world in the water? Or is she just dreaming now?
Was I sleeping?
I don't know how to feel about this.
Yes, it would appear so.
Huh.
I must be tired.
Is she
That's
just not
quite
realizing
possible.
it yet?
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
She's under the water, Churro! She's under the water.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Did the whole
It must have slipped my
town
mind when I
just...
dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Oh,
Have I?
she's cute.
This is a familiar
What if we
feeling.
grow to love now?
Something's
Yeah.
a little strange.
Yes, don't you remember? You fell in the water. These two are gone.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
You
No.
all are under
No,
the
I'm
water or something in another water primordial sea world.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
Are these the guys that
It's good to
disappeared
see all
with
of you.
them? Damn. What are your
How have you
names?
been?
I've been great.
Oh,
Thanks to
he's
your
help,
help,
I
those bothersome
remember him
merchants
from the
finally
list.
realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the
I
guarantor
think.
for that person.
Was it?
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Oh, which is great. Damn. Just punched them.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it
Was
that you wanted to give
Burnett
to Miss
part of
Navia
the
again?
list? I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
My
One moment,
bag
I have it
hurts.
right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please
Oh,
take them.
thank you.
They're a very good variety, and they'll become
Oh wait, I'm
very
not
big
laughing.
and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home,
Aw.
right?
Speaking of flower pots, guys, recently I tried
Why, we
to.
can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
I wanted to be able to use some like fresh aloe vera for my
Perfect.
hair
In
and
that
stuff.
case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants
So I
for some of
ordered
Mrs.
online
Burnett's flowers.
for some aloe vera crops or whatever you call them. Snap out some of the decorative plants for some. Ooh.
Very well.
And then after setting them up,
Something seems to be
they
off
got
here.
to us a bit like rotting. Some leaves are rotting already. And let me just say, I have no green thumbs whatsoever.
Excuse me, madam. If
It's
I'm not
already
mistaken, your
it's
name is
practically already dead.
That's
Yeah.
right. Is something wrong?
No,
It's
it's nothing.
probably not Burnett.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Aw.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband
Probably heard it
previously.
from the list of dead people.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently,
No.
I'm sure of it.
Navia,
Why are
remember.
there so few people around here? Where
These
did
are the
everyone
dead.
go?
Where's
We
Desiree?
must
I
mind the
wanna see
time,
Desiree.
mademoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yeah, you
Miss
just.
Navia, here you are. I've been looking
Oh.
for you. Please come to the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
What is
She's right,
happening?
mademoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Wait, is this back to the trial? No, she probably has a lot of trials,
alright
so
then.
it can't be that. She's so cute, but she loses her nose sometimes. Probably my freaking quality, but it's okay. The cutscene's right.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
Oh,
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
I thought Desiree's a kid.
Jolien,
So when
Essen.
Yeah,
so many
these are
people
the
here?
list of dead
And
people. I mean,
why do I have no
people who have disappeared in
recollection of this
Poisson.
place? And as for the judge, huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please
Sheesh.
sit
I
in the
want some
defendant's seat.
popcorn, guys.
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Is it a wrong time
All right.
to BRB
Are you sure you can stand behind me?
to get some popcorn?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Huh.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
No.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head
Are
of
we
the Spina di Rosula,
blaming
someone held in high
her?
regard by every soul in Poisson.
The fact that there's this whole underwater thing makes me think Child is also in his own world. Where the heck is Child?
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
No, she
If anyone in need
hasn't.
reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being
Is that a
of
bad
those in
thing?
Poisson.
Wait a moment.
Yeah,
Aren't you just
I'm
proving
so
that I'm a
confused.
good person?
Yes, correct.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Okay.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh.
Huh? What are you saying?
I'm so confused.
Everything you have said is correct.
Is
I
the
have indeed
underwater
done a lot
opposite?
for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
True.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Are we not allowed to be good guys here?
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
Aw.
I know all these people. Why are they
Is this what they mean by masquerade of the guilty? No, I don't
I
get
seem
it.
to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
This is so cool, bro.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Wait, so are we able to go back if we want to?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt.
Or
This
did she
trial needs
touch?
to keep you here forever.
Huh?
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Traveler's probably like getting all water away from us right now.
She was born a
Oh, not
free and
us, but
independent
Navia.
spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Why? Are we not? Are they not individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Bro.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Oh, this makes me sad knowing they're gone.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Are they living? Is the prophecy of Fontaine actually being they all live in this
Demoiselle.
other underworld?
Silver,
whatever?
it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
What?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They are from the list
Even
of
Melissa
those.
and Silver.
They're dead,
I
yeah.
don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
It's so cool, bro. Genshin
Don't be
anime
afraid.
when?
Don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
I mean, not in
We
in
are
Fontaine,
the will
bro.
of all.
In Fontaine, whatever the thingy says.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent
This is
individual?
so sad.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Whoa, whoa, how is he here?
That's...
Oh, I guess he's Hydro Dragon. He should be able to hear
Monsieur Neuvillette.
underwater people, I guess.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh, oh, did he actually come down here with us?
Go on now,
To help?
Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Yeah. Why is she a good character, a good enough character that gets to get a second life?
My apologies.
Aww.
I couldn't resist making one little joke once
If
I
they could
realized
get a
this shall be
person
our last goodbye.
who disappeared a second chance at life, why don't they give everyone a second chance at life, bro?
Malus. Silver.
Aww.
Quickly,
Is
you
this
must
guy?
come now.
Oh my god, his voice.
Master.
If this is the reason why everyone is saying they are crying, I'm saying why. Just kidding. I mean, yeah, it's sad. Sure, boo-hoo.
No, wait! Just a second!
Aww. He wants to say. Hello. Ruby's actually here. Hello.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were
Aw.
still alive, and they were defending me at
I
some
guess
insane
because we
trial.
got Navia, she didn't disappear completely. But why did she go under? How did she not disappear completely? How were we able to, like, get her body and stuff?
It looks like you're all right.
Hi. Thank you for saving us. I feel like Nuve would be so fun to cosplay and, like, follow his freaking eyes to do one makeup. I don't know, random thought.
Paimon could give you a hug.
Aww.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were
Yeah.
just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Yeah. Hello, sis. Hello, D. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day so far? Do it, Danny, tomorrow. Wait, what? Nubilette? I don't have any, or are you just saying the makeup? Just like the makeup in general? Imagine. Hello, D. Have you started Genshin actually? I remember you just like having all this idea on Genshin but not actually playing, D.
What is it?
Yes, with the makeup. Damn.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh, they were protecting Navia. That's so cute. Actually, speaking of streaming, I might be able. I might only have the time to stream until next week, so we might squish lots of Genshin streaming in the span of a few days again because my dad is coming home and therefore my sister is also staying home more often and therefore she might be streaming more often and I wouldn't be able to stream a lot as well. So we might just have till next week. So she got sick from bad writing? Wait, what? Why bad writing? I think I saw 2 oh yeah, we got this.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became oceanics.
Perhaps those
yeah.
2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
It's Melos and
I always
Silver.
told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh, maybe they aren't dead. Damn. Not us just leaving Navia there. What if she jumps? I'm kidding.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Okay, what is it? Yeah. Damn, Navia, you're getting carried even when your teammates are waiting to respawn. True. My sister told me about this game mode in Apex that apparently is like oh, 3 strikes and you're out, was it? I was thinking about it and I was like, damn, imagine playing that and actually being such a heavy burden and they not only having to revive you the whole time, but yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about it. Imagine that's what happened. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about. What?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Dude, I can rest you 20 times. No possibility. The fact that that's actually a huge possibility, honestly, so true. I'm not like good at strategies when it comes to Apex or any FPS. I just like run and gun. The only time I second think is when I play with Kim and she doesn't want to run towards people. Why didn't you say so? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then True. I mean, honestly, what if Navia just wants to be with people and your presence is enough to, help her? It was only 2 seconds to rest someone and you get picked up with 70 HP. Oh yeah, I think she did say something about that too.
I suppose so.
Honestly, stream idea, you mentoring us while we play. But like, I feel like that would just be you screaming at me. Student sends her regards. Ooh, she found her.
I hope all is well
I was the
with
one
her
who said
these
it.
days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
We're not sharing Risley's regards.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She wants to get up though.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I would never raise my voice. I would never raise my voice against Kim. No. Mentoring just me, not Kim. Kim can have her own time, She knows how FPS works. She knows her whatever. I don't. But if that happens, we need a third person because you have two mentors. Imagine if May agrees. I would just cry. So cute. And I feel like that. Imagine you teaching me how to FPS, basically.
Thank you.
I imagine the
have indeed been
frustration.
busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You don't have to talk about anything always, Let it be awkward. Who cares about awkward silences every once in a while? If one person is awkward, everyone can be awkward together. Just go back to Navia. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Yeah. Let Nuvi experience awkwardness. Quite the swimmer.
Yes, of course.
I'm not the best at teaching. Okay. I understand.
Going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
True.
Yes, in fact.
We saw Arla
I had arranged to meet you in
earlier.
Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Can you
They had even
believe?
transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat.
Just
She
to talk of
informed me
her.
that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't
yeah. Why
think
do we always
exploring
have?
the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navia can get back. Talk to her, bro. She probably need. Love is destructive. Oh,
I'm
wait,
sorry
that's
to have
sad.
kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Oh, wait, that's a
Guess
freaking.
we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That's kind of a sad
Yes, if you wouldn't
achievement.
mind my company.
Don't you know these old guys? Wait.
Let's get
Hey, let's go. Yeah, don't you know these old guys never commit to finishing their Damn. Actually, I wanna get some. Oh wait, there's no pause. I wanna grab some popcorn actually because the story is actually fun. So I wanna chew on something when those cutscenes are like moving and stuff. So I will also pee and stuff.
There are leaves around.
I'll be right back.
And I know just
Make
the
some
tune
for
to
us.
accompany
Sure,
them,
we can also.
if you
You know,
wish to hear.
actually, before I actually go to make popcorn, oh, I was talking about like cutting my sugar and stuff with my sister, right? Cause I'm like pre-diabetic or whatever. I don't know if I talked to you guys about it already. And so I'm trying to like cut on sugar in general, and I freaking love sweet. So like our popcorn is like healthy popcorn. And I was like talking about cutting these things like with my sister, right? And she was saying something like, "You're cutting down on calories, and you have all, and you microwave like a bag of popcorn, and you eat it for yourself." And I'm like, "But at least it doesn't have sugar." You know? Anyway, that's all. We can share our bag of popcorn because apparently it's not just for one serving. But yes, I'll be right back, guys. Get something to eat as well. BRB. Hello, I am back. Okay, it seems like Taz was killed. Check game audio. Okay, it's still working. Here, you guys can take a sniff of my popcorn. Can you hear that? That's the bag. It's mostly full, so to be fair, I'm not like heavily unhealthy with my
Wherever in this
food
world I roam,
choices. Recently,
clear
I've been
memories of my
trying to
home.
work on like get
This
more
blade.
fruits.
It is the
I
last
asked
link I
for
have
my
to the land of my
siblings to
birth.
get like packs of pomelo because I freaking love pomelo, and apparently there's like less sugar in it, which is like I think I looked it up and it's like an Asian grapefruit, I think. So you guys might not have it, but so they took like multiple packs of already open pomelo, and it's like it's apparently wait, what was I saying? It's apparently expiring the next day. So I was only able to really eat it for one day. But like other than that, I did check my BMI like recently, and I'm almost dead center of normal weight. But yeah, expiring already. It literally has a date written the next day from when they bought it. Yeah. Let me know if you guys hate hearing people chew. But here's the sound of the chewing of the popcorn bag. I'm barely over the healthy weight line. Oh no! I mean that's fine. I feel like it also depends on like our builds exactly. Some say the BMI isn't really a good
There are
thing
leaves around,
to
and I know just
what do you
the
call
tune
that?
to accompany them. If
Work
you wish to
on
hear it.
or like base upon, because like some people could be on the heavier side, but like or full on muscle mass, right? Or like even so, we're all Degens here, so I don't know. I'm just lucky. I mean, not really lucky, but earlier this year, I was operated on, right? And they got like a huge cyst off of my body. That's like apparently a few kilograms as well. So after getting that from me, I definitely got lighter. I went through the whole of high school being underweight.
Time to go.
Damn. That was me when I was
Ray outlines your
younger
fate.
as well. Yeah,
Huh?
actually, same.
My will embodied.
And then it was kind of like a way where it was to the point of, can you hear me even if the game is loud? But it was to the point that whatever I eat, I wouldn't be I wouldn't get heavier until when it worked. When I did get heavy, I just got heavier and heavier. Oh yeah, I can still hear you. Thank you.
Oh no, another unstable path.
No.
Watch your step.
I hope Navia is like taking the lead this time. Oh no. Even the wood? Bro, even the wood is... Bro, that's so cool! Exploring these ruins in her shoes. Oh, are we, Navia? We are traveler.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Oh no. Let's do this quick, guys. We wouldn't stay alive here either anyway. Imagine we all just leave. Oh, I guess they're not Fontanians. Never mind. I was thinking of like leaving the hilichurls alive, and imagine them just going in the underwater world thing with everyone. We just bring disaster. No, we're losing stamina. Oh, chest. We may die, but we must not forget chests.
Time to go.
My will embodied.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Why is the other guy
Let me weave you a verse.
popping up much
Rain
later?
outlines your fate. Huh?
We gotta unalive with all the loot. Oh, true. Ice dry. Oh. Oh, this is kind of like. Pretty. This is kind of like, wait, I need to check. I don't remember. Enkanomiya. Kind of like Enkanomiya. Looks like Enkanomiya. Oh. Wait, have we gotten everything there? Okay, wait, let me check. Might miss any chests. Oh, we're in a domain. We're not in the map at all. Okay. Okay, guess we're no chests. I tried opening the previous the new area and like opening the waypoints and stuff, and it started multiple world quests already, like multiple cutscenes from them. So if we have a lot more time, maybe we can do those stuff. Investigate the space ahead. Okay. Maybe we can grab some popcorn while...
Looks like we've reached the end.
Oh no.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
What place? What are we doing?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Wait, what are we doing here? Exploring, right? Ooh! Ooh!
Slates.
Furina!
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying
Does
attention.
he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
What? What did Paimon read?
That would fit the circumstances dictated
I
by the
wish
prophecy,
Genshin had the
yes.
log.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I was too busy with my freaking popcorn. That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy in the translation.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Time to rewatch the cinematics at the point. No.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image?
Ooh.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Ooh.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Do they all have
fourth
to
image.
live underwater?
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, these two seem to match. I've been seeing like Furina and Novelette ships.
More information should
I
be hidden
low-key
in these
ship it.
slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
I mean, not
I
really,
am very
but
sorry.
it's a ship possibility. It's a good ship potential. More information should be hidden in this series, but I feel I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. Oh, we don't have the first slate?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
The Valley Girl in her sugar daddy. Yeah, right? Especially during the time where we were talking to Arlecchino. Oh, no. When we were talking to Novelette and Arlecchino arrived. I think it was the last... No. No, yeah. When we were talking to Arlecchino and then Novelette arrived and like... Furina was like in the background and Novelette was like, oh, Furina or something like that. I don't know, it's a possibility. I don't typically ship, hetero ships, but it's kind of cute. Furina.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I know one person, she likes to see the height different ships every time. Oh, really? I thought, like, going in, you know how Novelette and Grizzly actually had, like, a lot of hidden, clues for them? But, like, right now, there really aren't a lot. Like, they're more like, I guess they're like Al-Haytham and Kaveh, where clues are in the personal stories. But I haven't really seen much interaction. Only the short talks about them. Like how Risley would always say, ah, my personal something Hydro Dragon or something. They just boys. Yeah, I don't know. But by the way, do I sound farther when I speak from here? I have my popcorn between the mic and myself. So I'm not sure if it's like loud or something. Or is it like the same as when I'm talking this close? I'm not sure. Not that different? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Shishi. Get what you mean. The issue of the order of the third and the fourth. Oh.
That's right.
I forgot to
if
listen.
the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Ooh. Unless this already happens. I mean, this already happened, and so she needs, I don't know.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Maybe the order is like that way. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
When did you pop up, Nuvi? Isn't the Hydro Dragon supposed to be alive way before everyone else?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case,
But
there's
she
no
isn't
time
giving
to
us
lose.
anything.
There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Take a picture.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Hey, chest! I'm not done with my popcorn. Okay, fine. Time to hide away the popcorn for now. Wait, let's run around. Maybe we missed something. Okay, I guess not.
Let's split up here.
Oh.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Yeah, you need to take a break,
I'll
bro.
depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
I mean, why did you follow Nuvi? Just
Traveler,
to leave.
I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Thank you.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yeah, please do, bro.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
I mean, it's not like you're going to make a bad impression on Furina at this point, right? Time to roast her. No.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, thank you so much for your help. To the Spina de Rusula base at Flora Sandra. See the hiding stuff that's gonna blow up in her face? True, actually, true. At least get her freaking trusted sidekick, Nouvellette. I don't know which one of them is the sidekick at this point. To, you know, help her and actually give him like thoughts on whatever she plans to do. Back. Hello, Pio, welcome back. How are you? Did you like get some dinner or something?
I've got a special menu prepared for you two.
Even Genshin is like, welcome back. You missed the best joke? What was the best joke? I'm full? Oh, wow, what was dinner? Oh, what was dinner? Oh, also you, Shishi, what was your food? What was the best joke, actually? I don't know. Navia was under the water. Oh, yeah. Navia was under the water earlier.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
The boss.
Ooh, desserts!
Mung beans not in macaron? Wait, do you get mung beans in macaron? Sounds good. This also looks pretty right now. Desserts nice, they're all pie ones. That's just a tiny slice. Only Navi I know is moisturizer. No. This is a good looking bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh. Mona is here?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Why, hello. Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? We're travelers. You are a citizen of Mondstadt. Mona Dow. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? Aw.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Oh, it's illegal for people to travel. These people are wondering why everyone's traveling. Oh, Ray told once that she ate mung bean macaron. Since you guys ate all the other flavors, that's why I was saying that. Oh, I think the mung bean macaron is actually good. That actually sounded so much better than everything else. Like, I got like a pineapple macaron, I think. Thinking it was caramel or something. Bro.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait,
Mung beans are good, yeah, right?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Now I'm imagining it. I want the
Why did you think I was from
macarons.
Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
This doesn't sound like a no. We're just here for your safety. She had the choice to eat cherry macaron, but she hates cherries too much. True, true.
Used to have my
The
own
cherry
surname,
macaron was
some other
that
things.
too. Actually, bro, I
had
thought it
told
was
me she
strawberry.
that
I
the
was
first step
excited to get it because
pupil
everything
was
else
to
was like
change that
fruity, and so I thought it would be strawberry. It wasn't strawberry. It was cherry, bro. Why? I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me that when she took me as her disciple, the first step to being a great astrologist pupil was to
There
change
was
that
nothing
name.
for it,
Yeah.
really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
So what is it?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh.
Wow!
Mona the Great.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
My mother got cherry flavored soju accidentally once. She absolutely destroyed the subscription service guy. Oh no, why? What subscription service? We even got a refund. Ooh.
I reckon so.
I don't
any
drink,
case,
so I
I'd give
honestly
my
don't
disciple a
understand.
name
I'm
like this
so
as well,
sorry.
if I were to take one.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well if I were to take one. What your master's name?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long
It's
one.
up for Korean snacks and drinks. Oh. Oh, you get like a monthly subscription for just snacks and drinks. That sounds yummy.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Thrice
Just
as
take it as a
great.
title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Damn. Changed to Trismegistus when she became Magistus.
Talk about excessive.
Not anymore. I just order it whenever I need.
Magistus is
Oh.
thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a
Is
surname.
it not as fun
It's
as
all right
your
if you don't
guys'
get it. You can look into it further should you need to
local
study
snacks?
astrology more deeply.
Is this calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as surname? It's alright if you don't get it. You can. Why are we even talking about her surname and stuff? Or triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible! Ugh. But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yes, back to the topic at
Well, I
hand.
was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorney
Oh
Fort,
shoot,
and
is she
I traveled
actually?
with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Danny, you need new codes? I see some with friends Discord. What codes? Sure, we can try them, I think.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
For Primos. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, Bill.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, so why are you here, Mona? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Ooh.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Wait. I'm trying to close the popcorn in a way that it won't get too stale too early. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this. Okay, Shishi, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Damn.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of your prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your boss?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
By the time we get back to her, she wouldn't know where we are.
Well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Okay.
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own
Switch
business now.
update this
If I
shit.
receive any
It
news,
keeps
I'll be sure to
crashing.
come find you two
Oh
again.
no. Oh, thank you. That's quite a lot. First 3 are primos. Thank you so much. I'll check them out after this dialogue. I feel like some of those I've done already, especially the Genshin gift one. But thank you.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to give it down next time.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, we decided to get a good night's sleep to replenish our energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
As a pro Genshin player, I like to help out small players. Thank you so much, oh wise pro Genshin player, yo. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of
But
sleepy.
it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go! Time to meet Neuvillette and Furina. Okay, let's try them codes. Wait, how do we check them here? Account? We did. Oh, it's already been used. Is Furina already in game? Yes, she is. I, however, haven't pulled for her. Oh, there you go. There's one. I haven't pulled for her, but we will decide if you want to pull for her after this Archon quest. What do you guys think? Do you think I'd love her enough to pull for her? Ooh, the others are actually working. Where did they get this? Thank you, Bill. And imagine everything is just... We'll see. The Genshin gift one, I remember it being...
I once considered keep.
Oh, I was able to do get the one before already. But hey, that's more and food. Thank you, Pio. Let's actually pin that. Let's pin this one. Did I pin it? I think so, right? Okay, thank you, Pio. Is Furina already in game? You wanted her so much? Me? No. I wanted Arle.
But soon gave up on the idea.
It's Arle
It's just
who
not
I
right to
wanted
keep
so
small animals
much.
where they won't be able to see the sun.
I'm not so sure with Furina yet. Because I'm not so into her character. I am hoping. I mean, I don't know if I'm hoping that she pleases me. But, yeah. Hottest girl when I saw Genshin Lisa. Hottest girl now, Furina. Who said that? Oh, I don't think she's hot. She's adorable. I don't like her personality that much. But hey, maybe the Archon quest will surprise us, you know? You never know what will happen. Wait, oh, these are world quests, I'm guessing. Hello. Yeah, let me grab my popcorn. I feel like this is a dialogue. Cappuccino fangirl triggered. Yes. Nice, okay. That is a type who likes personality, taking notes. Yeah, exactly. It's always about a personality.
Is something wrong?
That's why I can't like a character just based on seeing them. I might decide on a character based on the looks, but that's just like a plus point. Me too, that's why I like Furina too. Nahida Dea Furina. Oh. Really? Even Nahida? Dea, I agree. Paimon and BA be swimming in money whenever they decide to do a new chapter. True! Not even Ether, not even Traveler, just Paimon.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
See, it's true there, that's true. Oh no, they're fighting? Hey, yo, what? I am aware of those types.
I've already explained everything.
Hey.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved.
Oh, they're
There's little
fighting.
space for excuses between us.
There's little space between them. Nubilet is actually mad for the first time and not just quiet and like chill.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Let's go.
You mean they're all...
Yeah. See?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Yes, let's go. Are you Hydro Archon? Well, yes and no, I guess. Okay. No spoilers, okay, if you guys know already. Arcalic is insane.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Well, I somehow figured it out during 2 trailers. Yeah, shush. Hush. I wanna have no speculations whatsoever. I found them in some ancient ruins.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Well, furina is a man. Damn. Yeah.
I don't.
Have you
I've never
pulled for
seen
her,
such
D?
slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
What is the sin? Damn.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
If you know nothing, then why the heck are you on Archon? Bro, freaking Nahida doesn't know anything because she chose to forget so that she could save their freaking region.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
If you're actually... Oh my god, you're side-eyeing so bad, bro. Oh my god.
Forgive
Actually
me for saying
pissed.
this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Ooh.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the
The
prophecy on the
chocolate
sly.
cock-looking one? That's so mean. Why do you consider her a chocolate-looking one? It doesn't look like a chocolate. I mean, actually, wait. She kind of does. Damn, yo. Ooh, they're having several. Hey,
This
yo.
is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro
Yeah.
Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
True.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Tell us.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What? Where are we heading? I'm scared.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Well, freaking tell your sidekick, bro,
There's
because
no
he's
point
doing
questioning
everything.
or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
You're not leading him. You're not telling him. You're just making him do everything.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Just a few sacrifices then, huh, Furina?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Bro.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Why is she like this? She is annoying me. I'm sorry, Nubi. Damn, the slow-mo.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Did this say Toodles? Right? You have to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Pretty smart dodge moves, Furina. No, yeah.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, the least you can do is like say, Novelette, Bro Hydro Dragon, thank you for actually helping the incident in the Meropide and in the Poison. You know, I am doing this and that. I don't know, at least freaking save a bit, save him a bit. I don't know. You need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I feel like she's doing something, but she's just not letting us in on it.
Everyone in her
Which
inner
is
circle
annoying.
has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that why we're doing the freaking... We're doing the guilty thing? Control freak? Me?
We
Wait,
have to
who?
create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
She wanna do everything herself. True.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just
So
such a scenario.
that's why. Not that. Okay, I was so confused. Because it kind of fit Novelette's narrative. You just gotta get.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Yeah. Super kind of soft drink.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Ooh, are we calling father? Are we calling father? Oh, just Navia? Few days later on the boat, somewhere in quiet Pazar. I'm just waiting as quest end to see surprise faces. Have you done this, D? Sherlock Holmes, good as the sex is invention.
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Oh, I told you I figured it out in the trailer. Her personality, her quest, her backstory. Okay.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Where's feminine obviously?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about
he
you,
is
friend?
here. No, he's...
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat.
I'ma go again, phone with Dyson. Okay,
Cold.
thank you so much, Pio, for staying here with us. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Enjoy your festivities again. We drive across the moon in this boat to become a somber citizen court. True.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a
Ooh,
little
she's
long-winded,
here.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's
a
start by
deduction?
saying
Okay,
that
okay.
we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of...
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Didn't you say that you would be
True.
facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Aww.
Do go on.
Cute. These guys are so cute. I love them.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Thank you for the head button die, JD. I was actually just drinking when you did that. Thank you. Actually, did you hear it? Is that why you redeemed it? What? Thank you. Also the stretch. Okay, let me stretch. Okay, there you go. I have done them redeems. Thank you. Do you have any experience in hunting?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Yeah, I remember down to the...
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee Hunters. Hey, that's how we pronounce the artifact.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Ooh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
They're literally creating a trap? I thought the trap was finding her guilty and serving her death penalty. So she tells the truth. I guess that's not it. I guess they literally mean what they mean.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Huh.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aww.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Don't be just an assistant, Lynette. You could do better than that.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Hey, yo. You have some childhood,
I did. And that would be
memories
a good way
together?
to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Really? Childhood besties turned enemies turned lovers? Shut up.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense.
You have lived so
You
much
usually
longer than
solve
everyone.
problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
See? Capturing and doing.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Damn.
Oh, so that's what's
The
going
freaking
on. Sounds very interesting.
This is actually what they did to Nahida, except we didn't know what the circle, what the people of Sumeru did to her. Except this time, we are seeing them hating on Furina because Furina isn't doing anything. Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You would not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Guys, I feel like we're getting there. I'm scared. Are we nearing the end? Do we know that? It's kind of like the time where Al Haytham is already sharing the mission and stuff. Yeah. Let me keep my popcorn so that we're ready for more movement if we need to. I'll just grab it back later if we're back to dialogues.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
About what? You feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? I don't think so.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do
Okay, are
great.
we getting more dialogues? Because then I'll grab my
After all, you're the
popcorn.
most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't drink it.
Don't be frightened.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is this Mona's master or something? Old hag?
Who's that voice?
First Magistus?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Sky in Sumeru? Don't remember this. Oh, is this Rishvada or something?
The voice from the sky,
No,
I
Paimon
fear that
doesn't remember that.
description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with this?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, one of my friends of the enigmatic end of the Hessian circle, yeah. Will Fountain's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Everyone calls it that.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Really?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important.
It sounds
and
like
stuff,
it has to.
It also sounds kind of scary.
Fontaine has to, like, drown in the primordial seawater, but only in Furina's eyes. Like, not actually happening. The tea in the teacup is just about as gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What is it?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Who gave you the tea? Not
A
I.
voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
This always happens in the Archon quest. It's kind of scary how they start off.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine,
Oh, shit.
just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Aww.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
So we cannot tell Furina what we're planning to do. Or we just like help. Well, when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
I mean, she can't change our thoughts from her lines, you know.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming,
No,
you know?
don't say that. I'm scared.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
How long have we
So
been
far as
on?
I have
2
seen,
hours
it
and a
cannot
half.
be swayed.
We have 2 more hours. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be
But
swayed.
even
Yeah.
so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank
It was
you.
worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay, let me just pack up my popcorn. I'm actually finishing my popcorn way ahead, like what I'm actually supposed to, I think.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Okay, there you go. Let's head out. Oh, oh, there's a kid hiding in the bushes. That's kind of cute. Oh, they're hiding and seeking. They're playing hide and seek. Cutie. What if we ruin his hiding spot? There you go. Now he's obviously there. Now he just looks like a stalker.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
What?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her! She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, we shall head on. Let's just go forward.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of
Bruh.
cake!
It has already sold out for today.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
No.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
No.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Aww.
Oh, the prophecy.
Don't scare
To
them.
be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
She wouldn't be paying attention to a prophecy where her master, Monsieur Neuvillette, and Archon Furina are arguing about?
No, it's the same for eating in general. You
That's
might not
true.
be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's true. I'm not gonna stop eating today just because,
Don't
you
be
know, there
sad.
won't be food tomorrow.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said
Aw.
that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aww.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Cute.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Adorable.
I've got
Thank
something
you,
else to do, so
Sigmund.
I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Okay, thank you. Where the heck is Child?
There she goes.
Why do I feel like Child would
All right,
come in to
let's
save the
begin.
day for some
I'm
reason?
sure this cake will be delicious.
Or is he just
More
gone?
delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh. Now I want to stay more. Hello there. Tell me about the performances. It will be the magic show by the great magic magician Linny and Lynette. Their magic is truly a thing of surpassing beauty, and they also have many unexpected ideas. That said, their performance times are as unpredictable as their magic tricks. You would be very fortunate to meet them indeed.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Sounds like there's some kind of argument going on in the direction of Steambird. Should we take a look? Ooh.
Time to go.
Charlotte and... Ooh, what's happening?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit
You
split?
needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've
Oh.
even set the table with some food.
Let's go!
Oh,
Are we actually getting Mora?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Why are the
Still,
guys
what
at the
brings
back
you here all of a
fighting?
sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
Can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Wait. Hang on, let me check on something. Is game audio still? Oh,
So your
yeah,
article in the
okay.
paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Yes, bro. We fought many.
Why not?
Many.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
No, if we get the time.
I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be
Oh,
flooded
why are you guys thinking like this?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
What would you guys
It
do
might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
if this happens to your place or area?
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking.
If it happens to our area,
Believe that it's best to do what
it
you
would
enjoy.
probably be like heavy traffic in the street, so we wouldn't be able to evacuate even. So honestly, I don't know. In all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Except nobody's there to read it.
And then do you know what I'd
Imagine.
do?
That's
Well,
so
I'd
sad.
write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Aww.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
True.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
That's cute, Charlotte. I love freaking Charlotte's passion for journalism.
I'll get back to my preparations.
We love someone who's passionate about what they're doing. Not necessarily their job, but just like what they're doing in general.
All of a
Whether
sudden,
it be
Paimon
their
actually kinda envies
hobby
her.
or just interest.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh, hang on. Let me fix something. March 7th looks weird in this game. No! Is this March 7th lagging? Also, welcome back, Shishi. How are you?
Been thinking,
Yes?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Huh. How about you, Shishi? Do you have an idea on this? If your location, area, in general, region, or country, whatever, Or I don't want country because I feel like it'd be harder to flee. But like in your city, what would you do if your city would be destroyed tomorrow? Like for example, you knew it. I don't know.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
This brings up a lot of freaking conversation starters, man. What would I do if it were the last day of Earth and I knew it would be like real world? Yeah, like real world. Okay, firstly, before the whole world, like your city instead of the region. I feel like if it's your country, it'd be harder to flee, but like your city, or I guess that's coming from me because I'm in an island of a country. So if your area is not really an island, then I guess your country could work. If your country disappears tomorrow, what would you do today? Would you flee? Or would you just end with it? I mean, that goes for the whole world, I guess, but where would you go? What would you do if your country disappears? Hi, apparently I'm a gift because I'm a present. Hello, S'mores! Welcome in. How are you? We're currently doing the Archon quest. And yes, you are a gift. Yeah, we'll probably go for a drive to the beach. Oh, like celebrate the day, enjoy the beach? Or is that your evacuation spot? Pagod, how was your day? Kala namin 2-hour trip lang. Oh, what was it? Eat one more nice meal with everyone. Oh, no. Forget. We have two questions. It's either one is what would you do if your country or area disappears tomorrow? Would you like run away, try to flee? And the second question would be, what would you do if the whole world disappears tomorrow? What would you do? 2-hour trip became 5 hours. That where did you guys go? I feel like that's usual for our country though, unfortunately, with the freaking heavy traffic. Everyone in our fam got a new thing. I got a new phone. Hey, damn, let's go. Wow, ang tagal ng shit ng smart. Oh no, why? If it's just my city, I wouldn't mind leaving it. Oh. But if it's the last day of the world, you'd go to the beach and have a last dinner with everyone. Aw. That's actually nice. True. What if you were the only one who knew? Would you tell your friends? Tell your family? How far off would you tell the world? Nagpa rin nyo kami. How was it? Was it productive at least, s'mores? Even though it's so slow? If it's the country, I will disappear with it? Really? Going down with the nation. Nah, I wouldn't tell anyone, no point. But what if they wouldn't want to spend time with you if you didn't tell them? People would do stupid things. That's true, actually. If the world is ending, I will tell my twin and we will enjoy the view as the world ends. Aww. So up to the end of the world, your first thought is still your twin. I see. Well, maganda yung phone. Ooh! At least it was worth it, I'm guessing, right? That's good. But yeah, this one just brings a lot of things to think about, I guess. My thought is, which we get to the ending we want. Oh, damn. This is Samsung A14. Okay naman. Oh, I have no idea. But that sounds good. Let's go. Are you getting there? What would be the last thing you do? Are you like... Oh, I guess you're just like watching the view, I guess. On Discord, through Discord. You want to see the world burn down. Oh, damn. But you're not seeing it burn. No, but like if it's the country and your twin is not in the country, do you not fly away to go to them or something? If I could choose, huh? See, this is such. It's just like Charlotte says, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Probably be able to have enough feelings to write.
We've always been moving to the next destination.
But I
so we
wouldn't have the
haven't
time
spent
to
much
write,
time
probably.
thinking about these kinds of things.
We've always been moving to the
Didn't
next.
have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying
You
on.
mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment I have to look upon this world. Damn. Pakahilahin ako ng bilhan ticket ko sasabihin nun, bitch, you're dying it if I ain't dying, ain't dying. Damn. I see. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Yeah. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Flow of Sangre. Navia, having finished her business in Pozon, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Wow, s'mores be the one that comes on you when they have COVID. Damn. It's like it'll grow old if you stay here long enough.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
I will cuff on my twin, not others. I see. Ichiko! Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Have you done the Archon quest? I hope I'm doing it, so I hope you have it. I hope you've done it, or at least spoilers aren't bad for you. I don't know. Well, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going so far? S'mores, you would have gotten it anyways. Might as well be it. That's us in our household when COVID was starting. We're the friends na, oh, I'm not letting you go, the things you know about me. I see. We have to stick. We have to stick together at this point. We can't fight each other. So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What is this?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Damn.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only
Okay,
when things
enjoy
had
your lunch,
stabilized did we
Shishi.
realize
Thank you
that
so
she
much for
had gone
dropping
missing.
by.
So, you mean she's still missing?
She's still
That's right.
missing?
The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Bro.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after
That's
all.
true.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I mean, if she runs away from Nouvellette, she of
Good.
course runs away from
Monsieur
Nouvellette.
Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Thank you. Is that the start of the trap?
We should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on
If we
quickly.
know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Damn.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Yeah,
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
that's true.
Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think?
Oh, I guess that I just realized what it means by masquerade of the guilt. It's her hiding her feelings, huh? Cause I'm so dumb. Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Let's go. Find Furina in Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All
Yeah.
that's left here are signs of devastation.
I mean,
Could Furina
these
really
guys.
be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Why are we looking for everyone here? First Navia, now Furina. Let's go.
I follow the wind. Time to go.
Wait, I wanna see her before we... Oh, she's down there. Okay. Furina! Oh.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
I'm sure she already heard us.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Bro, you could at least ask help from Nouvellette, not
What was
keep her.
meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so
Oh.
sorry.
Headbats, girly.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
I mean, you could ask for freaking Nouvellette. Nouvellette is asking for you.
But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and
You
over.
could ask for help and not take it in completely. Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So, it is you.
Aww.
that blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
What?
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah, right.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Can imagine the twisted and frustrated when they realize that I'm. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Stop it, people. If you can't do anything, just shut up.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
Imagine her just slipping.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Slipping through my fingers all the time. Lurk, baka pa ma-spoil. Okay, Chikoy, thank you so much for the lurk. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. It's so funny how everything is silent and we're just running after her.
Place, right? Hey, Furina!
Oh, the trap! That we lured her here.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Oh, that was the mission.
What
Get her
is
to
this
run to
place?
Pazon
Hurry, they're almost
and
here.
hide.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your... This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Calling the Archon a good girl, bro.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Bro, they're traumatizing her.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
You're actually not doing anything about it?
The people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look moralistic. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
I
Damn.
once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Why didn't you tell Nuvelet about this?
Tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Why was it Nuvelet who ran to the freaking Meropide to help, not
But
you?
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Sip of Can is something interesting, right? I mean...
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end, but you've been running away from everyone, not helping everyone, not reassuring everyone. So are you really?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. True, bro! Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. True!
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty.
It's not like
alone.
you're doing anything. I'm kidding. It's not like there are any results coming from this, from you shouldering it alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
Will she try and
you
change
never
people's fate?
belonged
True.
here.
But it would help if she also asked for help, you know? Deceive it. I know.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... I...
Is this an actual one? Oh, no. Let's go! Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Let's go, Linny.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Now, without further ado, I'm sorry, I'm not going to read what you last said. I'm afraid of speculation, memes, or anything because they might pertain to the actual happening. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So,
No!
this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Ah! Oh my gosh!
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Bro!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Damn. I thought she's a gunner. She's sword then.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Let me grab my popcorn actually. Ah, she's actually dueling? Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
No.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an archon surrender
It's time
to a human?
to
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
I mean, it's honestly surprising how she can lower her pride like that.
Lady
You know?
Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Especially her, bratty, prideful person, Archon. I'm pleasantly surprised.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be
Oh.
clear, the raising of both
Never
hands
mind.
is not always an indication
I knew it. She's too
of
scared to do
surrender.
anything. Well,
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance
Sure.
of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
thank you for the headpats, D.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
I'm pretty sure that's a facade she puts up because kinda true.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Here's my take on it. I am typically the kind of person who doesn't care about the results, but if you're trying, I would like let you know that what you're doing or that you're trying is enough, right? But the thing is, she's an Archon and therefore her responsibility is huge. That results do matter. And if she has that kind of responsibility and she can't do it on her own, she can ask for help. Like that's like it's just how when government okay I want to talk about like something specific but like think of it as someone taking an an authority figure or a position. You're supposed to know exactly what you're like on. Like you should know your task. You should know you should know your responsibilities, right? And like yeah, I get it. Okay, I got asking for help. That's true. Okay, I get it. But like she already has the Hydra Dragon beside her, who literally does everything that she's supposed to be doing. And since she's already unintentionally asking for his help, might as well just like go for it, you know? Like it's not like Novelette isn't helping her already. It's not like he's not already stepping on her shoes and doing justice for Fontaine, you know? Like, bro, if you're going to act like you're doing something and like hiding in secret to like help Fontaine, like I don't know, man. If you don't, it's so annoying. I don't know how the public isn't already aware of that. It's so. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Really?
Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Okay, what are you gonna
Applaud
do?
and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial
We
of
still
the
have
Hydro
this
Archon,
vision point. What do you call that?
will now begin.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Now we're making history.
Same.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I mean, let her.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Traveler? Thank you, Your Honor.
That so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
She's the ruler. Yeah, exactly. Don't be surprised that she's like not losing. Like, let her. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what kind of talk do you want her to say anyway. Honestly, I don't know the planet anymore. Like, I too am confused.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
I thought I was in the planning stage with you guys. I guess I'm not.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Damn, this is going to feel so sad, bro. Imagine all your subordinates are teaming up against you. Like, damn. Imagine feeling betrayed. But then again, she didn't do anything to
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
That's so cool, bro.
So, you mean
The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
Oh, no, it really
And
mean.
their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all
I
of
can fix
Fontanian
it.
history.
Have you finished the Archon quest yet? Oh, love. Look. He literally just came in to say that. Damn! Go, 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 go. Play, damn. Enjoy, enjoy. Love 143. Damn. We love that.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course,
That's
was
so
an
far.
archon instead of a human.
That's so far. How did you not feel that?
My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why it was before and after. That's so cool.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
I thought they just made it so that they'd be
Nervette and
scared.
Floran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding
That's
champion
true.
duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an archon without flinching.
She literally doesn't care about her life, bro.
Thank you.
She's always there to do the dirty work. Damn. And we know nothing about her.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
Because it's PG game, they can't have her swear her or show them. She should probably do that. My mission was to give you one last chance. Oh, Furina! Did you hear this? We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage. No.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
You did. Aw.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done
Maybe
is done.
now you can tell us your plan, you know?
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience.
God, I hate her.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? True!
Sir
Okay.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey, Charlotte.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Anthology of evidence? What the heck does that mean? I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright? I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
This is Act 2.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
This is
the
Act
first
3.
time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice.
Oh, no,
Even
this
the
Act
Hydro
2.
Archon can't figure it out.
I mean,
But
yeah.
the Tui Harbinger, she's
Act
an
3.
extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
In the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. You remember that? The Novelet believed to be innocent. The Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Furina didn't know why. It turns out that Pontaneous can be solved by water from more. The Sea of the Years Vache kidnapped and so many young girls for his experiment to try and find a way to bring back his wife who had been dissolved. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Lini and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. They thought they were clean for the accusation leveled against them. Their identities as agents of the House of First were revealed. Huwag niyo na po ako saktan, prinsesa ko. Why are you here, Yel? Dada, hello, Wraith! How are you? Time to go back to Genshin. The Fontaine story is so fun. Yeah, have you started or have you not at all? Are you not? Are you fine with spoilers? Don't lie to Wraith. Why do you hate the story so much? You should actually like it. How am I? I'm tired. Oh no, how come? How was the day for you? I actually quite like the story. I mean, I guess Act 1 and Act 2 is kind of boring, but like the whole prophecy thing is interesting for me. Assignments and just tired in general. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get to rest well. At least you were productive, no? Head pats.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret,
No
I
rests
think.
for me? Why not? The entrance to the Primordial Sea beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Mare, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken down. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neuville's power.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
So Child pulled him as well as a skeleton massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
Aw.
that still gives me shivers.
While exploring the ruined Mupa Zone, it began to collapse and Navia fell into water, cutting the primordial seawater. While the protection of the dead members of Spring and the Rosula prevented. Oh, that still makes me sad.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh, wait, this is Act 5 already. This is also Act 5. Oh, I guess Act 4, Act 3. Okay, I have refreshed. I have been refreshed. Thank you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
How about you, Darren? How have you been? I'm fine. I've been under the weather this week, but thankfully, cough and colds has been better before
There's
screaming.
no need to repeat all the unimportant
Spoilers? I mean, that's why I told you to go. It's okay. It's okay. You can run away now if you don't want some spoilers. We'll play the game. You technically don't understand what's happening anyway. I don't mind. Really now?
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
I'll probably forget about it anyway since I don't Genshin. Yeah, that's true. Furina is a goofy. I love her. Yeah, unless you're from Fontaine and you let the prof and everyone's dying, you should probably hate her though.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the archon in the first place.
Wait,
Wait,
what was that?
really?
Lady Furina's a fraud?
Everyone's dead, so only me can love her. I mean, Fontaine has a prophecy of like, I don't know. Do you want me to explain? I don't think so.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
I'm not from Tibet, so those laws don't apply to me. Okay, well. Yeah, you're lucky you're not from Zaynan.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
She was scared.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
But at least she'll fight for
Furina
it, you
can
know.
be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
She's guilty because she's trying way too hard to justify herself. She's always like this though. She's like a brat. So that's her personality. But yeah. Well, she is the Archon of Justice, quote unquote.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since
Basically
they were
Aqua?
born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Justice? What? I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail. Many of the members of the audience who have known me ever since they were born, they were not wrong.
See?
I have
Even
no
the
idea, I'm
Orange
sorry.
has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
At least you explain
If
your
you wish
side.
to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making
Oh,
a
is that
false
what's going to happen?
accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well,
Damn.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask.
If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Yeah, and who is the Argon, bro?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500
Imagine she's a
years?
Melusine. Is that what you call it? Melusine? Imagine. She's a slime. She's a jellyfish. I'm getting headaches listening to her already. He just came in. So much for loving her, Ray. How do we know to be special? What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? She's my lover. You're really still here, yeah. Damn. It's okay. You can be the Lulu together, but except you can only be together if you are the Lulu. So I don't know. Raise the 180. True. Why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? She's human? I don't know. Okay. Let me think about this, guys. Let me think about this. Furina, my true love, until she started speaking. Yes, people change. She damn, that's so quick, Ray. Can you believe this, Yell? Can you believe this other so-called simp until she talked? Damn. Okay, let me think. Why is this closed? Irrelevant? Well, everything is irrelevant if you ask me. Oh. What? They're only letting us choose the correct one? Everything else is irrelevant? Oh, okay. That's why we have 2 eyes. Okay. Don't have let believe child to be innocent, or she judged him as guilty in the end, and even Furina didn't know why. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it is not possible that not only Furina... Wow, so he actually believed the knave, but that she's actually affiliated with some sort of curse. Oh! Okay, so that was it. That's the curse. She lives forever. Or, and communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. She believed the prophecy was certain, but that you did not give up all hope. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the curse then. She's not. This is not good enough. This is not good enough thing, you know. Oh, sorry. Anyway, then I'm heading to bed since I'm dead. Thanks for having me and have a fun stream. Okay. Rest well, Ray. Thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy Dedge. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Are you actually staying with us here and watch us prosecute your one and only, Yell? I would say it's this one, but this isn't even enough proof, you know? But sure, it was a curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
I'm lurking only, but you're hearing my thoughts on hearing the audio. But okay, thank you. Or you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally and well, even if that wasn't there, could only be such as a curse. True.
Who gave you that
Enjoy
idea?
your lurk.
Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against
Yeah,
you.
right? Same thoughts. Doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim. True.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
What the big question is, how would he not know?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Don't tell me Novelet is going to believe us. I mean, I'm just making. If it were me, I'm just like making all of this to fluster Furina, but in the end, I know she's the Archon. It's kind of like that, you know? Just scare her until she tells the truth or whatever. Thank you for the posture check. And really, I am. I have a good posture, surprisingly. But thank you. So instead of an Archon, can you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start
They lurk
celebrating
well,
too
D.
early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Well, enjoy the game, sis. Okay, thank you, D. Enjoy whatever you're going to do as well. Good luck, good luck.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. That's true. What evidence proves that Furina is not a master of the Oratrice? Child's conviction. The Honorable believe child to be the Oratrice and yes. Hello, Noel. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing the Archon quest, though. So if you haven't done this, run away or I don't know, hide. I don't know. We are on English, so we are on English dub though. So just a heads up in case you haven't done this yet. But how are you? How's your day so far? I hope you're having a lovely day already. So far, what? I've seen it on YouTube already. Oh, is that how you do the Archon quests? You play it on YouTube? That's so quick how others do. How others publish the videos already. I didn't play Genshin properly in like a month. Oh really? Oh no, how come? Oh, you're still burnt out from it or something?
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Noel has forsaken this game completely. Sad. Taking a break until maybe learn from Star Rail and add some oh, actually true. That's true. Honestly, I'm low-key conflicted with Star Rail because like there are a lot of things, but at the same time, I know they're only for the end game and stuff. Didn't you just confused? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide.
So the Gnosis is the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, right? Is it? Tired of playing a bad game that ignores the player base that doesn't spend $300 each banner? True. Page, actually.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Headbats.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
This is so sad. Hard pa.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Thank you for the headpats, yeah. So you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Instead of having been created by you,
The
the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
So having learned the manifestations of have been made real. The Oratrice.
Hydro Archon. Well,
It's
now
the
you're
Oratrice,
really
no?
losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Maybe it is the god.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Ooh.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of human with a vision. True.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Anyways, enjoy the story and make sure you have some tissues nearby. Damn, that's what everyone been saying, huh? I unfortunately don't have tissues nearby, but I can for sure run for a break later if I need to. Thank you for the heads up. Enjoy your lurk, Noel.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ooh. That means she put the gnosis there, right? Or
Seems
something?
like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
But even then, even an Archon without the gnosis still should be strong enough. Like every other Archon who gave away their gnosis.
Come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved!
Yeah, the one who's acting up.
You want to believe in me?
Aww.
Please? You've
Aww.
got to believe me!
Why is she acting like Tinkerbell in that old Peter Pan film where she'll die if no one believes her? Yes, I know. Unless she's stockpiling her energy somewhere else. True.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Why are you laughing? Are you serious? Are you? You sound like I don't know, man. You sound. I mean, you are a simp. You don't sound like a simp. You are a simp. Everyone over here is already wondering about like their belief or faith on her, and you're still all for it. But why would she need to do that? True.
Enough.
Because of the prophecy.
Enough.
Oh, imagine. She's like holding on the gates
Tell me then.
quietly.
If
Aw.
I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to
I mean,
say
at
that I'm not
right
actually
now,
the real deal?
if she has no idea, nobody has an idea on what the oratrice judges on, I would say her power is on the oratrice, but then again, she is the one who quote unquote did it, so it can't be the Archon. Imagine if it's just a random Melody. Okay.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
As she should, bro. As she should. We can't prove that she is an Archon. We can try to prove that she is just a human. If she's only human. I'm only human. I mean, she's only human. Oopsie. Wrong lyric. I mean, I'm meeting with the name. No, we can't use it. Now we fall into the seawater while exploring the ruin in a puzzle. It began to collapse, and now we fell to the water containing the. I mean, she's been lying for so many years. Gotta be an expert at something. True. While exploring, the truth behind the serial disappearance of young women, it turns out the maintenance can be solved. Water over the years, Rocher kidnapped and dissolved many young women, girls, for her experiments to try find a way to bring back a survivor had been dissolved. Love is blind. I can see that yell. But if love is blind, don't you want to accept her as she is and not try to fix her? Isn't that how it should go? If I love me my toxic characters, I love them completely and I don't want to fix them. Arlen. No? What do you mean no? You wanna fix her? No. A murder case unfolding in the midst of Pliny and Lynette's performance at the Grand Opera House, though they were cleared of the accusation leveled against them. Their identities as agents of the House of the Hearth were revealed. You're supposed to grow better together. That's true, actually, yes. You're supposed to grow better together, but that's not you fixing them. That's being together side by side, fixing yourself as you grow together, you know? You don't fix them. It is not your obligation to fix them. It is your obligation to fix yourself, and if you have someone to do that while you fix yourself, then you grow together. Don't fix them. It turns out what are we saying? Daddy, she. I will exercise you. Grow better together, stay toxic forever. Not even stay toxic together, fix or sticks to the I can fix her narrative. Wait lang. Wait, sorry. Let me throw away my freaking popcorn. My popcorn is destroyed. And I haven't even finished the Archon quest. I can't believe we started popcorn too early. Let me actually. What evidence can prove that Furina is human? Nothing, because she actually isn't human. This will only work if she was dumped water. Did anyone dump water on her? I don't think so. Child's conviction. The intrusion of the primordial sea to the fortress of Merpy, the entrance of the forest field, defeating the forbidden zone in the fortress of Merpy, and recently, emergency has named the boat. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nubilet's power. Yes. Well, exploring the ruin, Poseidon began to collapse, and Navia fell into the water, claiming only the protection of the dead members of Spain. Okay, I think it's this one. Grow toxic together, break down others forever. No! I'm like eating my hand at this point, trying to clean the butter all over my hand. I'm so sorry for like not talking. But I think it's this one. Because it could have been her. She could have been the one who helped and stopped it, but Nubilet's power was the one who actually.
That doesn't
Really?
sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
But I thought I thought you had healthy pop. It is healthy popcorn, but it's still salty. I don't know, Bara. I think it's the whale I like whales. But I'm not watching Yell, huh? I can't fix it, no. GG. No. It is technically health. It's like a lesser amount of butter or something. Hey, at least it isn't sugar. We believe in what it is called. And it says it is healthy popcorn. Okay. Never mind me. Danny, I'm gonna ask your opinion about thing later. What's up? Oh, later. Okay. What evidence can prove that Furina isn't human? Is a human? This will only work if someone threw water over her and she was scared. But I don't think she disappeared or anything. Now we're falling to the seawater. Didn't do nothing. If you want now, G, what's it about? A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House, though they were cleared and the accusation leveled against them, their identities as agents of the house were revealed. Phone case, okay, sure. It turns out that maintenance can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vache kidnapped and dissolved many young... Imagine if it's the Oceanid girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife who had been dissolved. Scent. Okay, let me check. Ooh, the third one is cute. The Snorlax one is cute. The half Snorlax. I'm not into friends, so I maybe Wait, even Aya isn't done yet? Is this long? Are we not halfway? I'm asking people. Okay. Okay. Hope you choose the right one for you. I am torn. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? Not became Linny's attorney. The truth behind the serial disappearances of... Oh, spoilers? No, I didn't check. I just saw them in the BC still. But yes, no spoilers. Thank you, Shishi. Also, we'll use Danny's to use the BGM while I said... Oh, okay. Thank you, S'mores. I hope we're not too noisy for you. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleaned of the accusations leveled against them, their identities. Oh, she's human because she was wrong, right? She was wrong here, I guess. The truth behind the serial disappearance. This one, I can't find anything else from the others. I think this one because she was wrong. Your stream is very chill and cozy. Oh, okay. I hope so. It's still wrong. What? I genuinely don't know. Okay, hang on, guys. I am. Imagine I choose the wrong one completely. Furina is human. Truth behind the serial disappearance of young women. Can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over these, both of this one and the Navia one is about the primordial seawater. But what's it about? If you didn't tell me you and Ray were sisters, I wouldn't really. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cup on the mic. But I guess we're very almost opposites. Not really, but I guess so. I get the chills. Is there others that I didn't? It's just this two. My explanation for this one makes sense. Is that she was wrong. She was the one who accused and she was wrong. This one, she didn't push back the thingy, which again makes sense. That doesn't really prove that she's human, but proves she's doing nothing. This one, it turns out that Fontaines can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vache kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved. I need to find the reason instead of just choosing one. I couldn't. She's not one of the young women, so it can't be her. This one, while exploring the ruin near Pazar, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina de Rosula prevented her from dissolving. Both of which is about Navia. This is the truth behind the serial disappearance of young women case is also regarding the Navia story thing. Okay, just because this has nothing to do with anything other than Navia, I would probably say it's the truth behind the serial disappearances of young women. Why? It doesn't make sense. Neither of these two make sense. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosula. It turns out the containers can be dissolved by water. This doesn't make sense to me. I hate this. If I can't find the logic over something, it really irks me. Like, okay, sure, we'll say the truth behind just because the other one is too personally about Navia and I don't think it could be anything about the Archon. Imagine Navia is actually the... Oh, I changed my mind. Wait.
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Imagine if Navia is actually the Archon, I would cry. Is she actually the Archon? Yo, is Navia the Archon? It can't be, she's Geo, never mind. Unless... I don't know, man. I'm confused. It has been established that all containers can dissolve in water from more than sea. That means, since it is claiming to be a god and not human, then there's a method that you can use right now, and that's
There's
also
a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh, they threw water on it. I don't know where it was going. It was illogical. I didn't know they would freaking douse the freaking archon with the water, you know? It just didn't make sense to me. Sorry.
Miss
It's
Nava, please apply
overthinking.
to serve as a temporary
Imagine,
attorney
though.
for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Please
Though
apply.
you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Please apply as a service.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll
She
speak out
got
of turn.
tired from me, like, not being able to choose the correct one for a moment. You must hear the judgment.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives,
No.
including those of some of my closest friends.
Rip. Rip. Rest in peace.
So,
I'm sorry,
Miss
Nabia.
Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
This is dumb because I was thinking of an actual proof, but this one, you don't do this in real life. But I guess I just forgot you're in freaking Teyvat, and this just doesn't happen in real life. Never mind. Archie's mechanically released Cardinal. True. All you should do is strengthen your case, but if you don't dare to touch it,
If you don't
then
dare
we
to
would
touch it,
have
then we
basically
would have
proved
basically
it.
proved the reverse.
Then who is the
Oh, and I must
Archon?
remind you that after the disaster at Poisson,
Just the-
nobody wants to see any more
just the
people
Order Trees.
dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
And then what? They kill her?
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Let's go! She's doing it! She's doing it! Let's go! Prove to them that you were the Archon, right? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Bro.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is
She
basically
joins the
same as
underwater
confession of guilt.
court, imagine. Was refusing for his basically the same as confession.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on?
I don't think he's going to say it soon, S'mores. I'm sorry.
That's not what we thought she would.
He's the Lulu. She's going to dump her face into it.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
It's just a hand. She's actually scared.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is
Why
still
is she so
here.
proud? Her gloves.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Except it wasn't actually water. Ever primordial seawater, huh?
Miss
I don't know.
Seedwayne? If you're present, Miss Seedwayne...
Oh my god,
please
she's
come
going
forward
to
and
check
attend to the
her!
defendant.
Please!
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few
Just
seconds.
making sure you're not gonna get sick. She's a Melazine, right? She looks the same. Well, I'm kidding.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss
Ooh,
Seaton.
what is it?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Oh, she hurt
These
from
indicate
it.
that
She hurt from it? It'd be funny for Bella while saying that. No!
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The
Hello
extent
back,
to which she was
Heidi.
affected is the same
Still
as
on
other
trial,
humans
yes,
when
sir.
exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans. Wait. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordials of similar concentration. No! Furina! They gave her fake water? No, I don't think so. I think she was saying that they are experiencing the same effects as one would if you only got a few amount. So you just need more water, I guess, before you dissolve.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove
Oh
my
my
innocence?
god. What if Sijuin was lying? I'm kidding. Yeah, they were gonna test the reaction to resolve more, so yeah, I don't want to spoil myself too, but no, with the deduction I have so right now. Okay, D, sure, but we don't want spoilers, okay? As long as there aren't any spoilers. I haven't been looking at memes
Considering
or
your tendency
anything,
to run
either
from your
speculations.
problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Just in case you were too delusional enough to actually go through with it. Just in case, because we don't know how delusional he can be.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
As a deduction means I got some answers, so I'm over. Maybe I'm still the only person I watch for this guy's history. Yeah, I know, I understand. It's just that I myself would like to have, full surprise. Because in the chance that you might be correct, then it will low-key kind of spoil it myself because I already am thinking of it.
Yeah,
so
out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and
Thank you
asked
for the head
head
pats,
nurse
Steve.
to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Damn.
I can't believe you...
Bro, girly, what are you doing? But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade to save her own life. What is happening? Hydrate the primordial seawater. Good thing I'm not Fontaine. Sure, let me drink. I might get sick, but who knows? Stretch? Okay, let me stretch too. Guys, I was trying to draw dog ears the other day. It doesn't quite fit, but I don't wanna do the everything again. What are your guys' thoughts on removing the bounds of my avatar? Or is it unlike me? I feel like it would be easier to use a toggleable image of just the dog ears compared to putting it in the avatar multiple times like I did with the other items. but I'm not sure. Would they not go with your wolf card? Oh, they wanted to just be on there? I don't know. I feel like it could be a toggle for either hair. Like what I did. I have like a ton of different images with the tie, without the tie. The dog ears flop up when you speak up, go back down. Oh, damn. That is intensive. Only when I have that hair. But it's a Labrador. They don't flop up. No? I got a Labrador ears. Or I traced my big boys, my doggo who passed away. I was looking through our album of his pictures the other day, and I chose one and traced his ears. Yeah, they just flop back a little when happy. I guess so. Ooh, that would be cute actually. The one who bit Ray? Both dogs bit her. But yeah. I mean, she bit them first. He, however, has used my arms as a freaking chew toy when he was growing up. I literally have like both of my arms full of freaking scars because he was literally using my arms as chew toys. But it was different from how he bit her. But yeah. Okay, let's continue. As a chew toy, so you taught him? No, but I don't know. I don't know, but I just remember I have a lot of scars on my arms. I don't know why. Well, he's a little boy, and he wasn't really biting hard or anything, but he was biting. Exciting, right, Danny? Yeah, one. Well, show scars pag nakikita if ever. Scars are cool. Good, not every time. They luckily it wasn't too deep. I have some scars that look very sus, but thankfully not everything is deep. Can I have a self-inflicted scar too? No, don't do that. Can I make a new one? No. Okay, let's continue. We are getting out of chat. This is to hadn't you given up on everything a long time ago? Imagine that's her way of going.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That's true. Which again proves my point earlier. It just doesn't prove shit.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I
The Navia Archon actually works, bro. Imagine. Raph, hello, welcome in. How are you? Have you done the Archon quest? Because we're currently doing it, so spoilers if ever. Well, how are you, Raph? Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay, Marina, true. Hello, Pio, welcome back. How are you? You've charged your phone already? That was fast. Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? That's just how delusional you can be, though, Furina.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me.
Yo, Philly, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Let me stop and check you guys out. Actually, we're currently doing the Archon quest now. I hope this isn't spoilers. Oh, I love that clip. Let's go.
Hilly.
Hey, you look so pretty. Wait, let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Clamil. Please tell me if I'm reading your names incorrectly, okay? Hello, Clockwork Heart, me, Charlie, Eva, certain bored human. Wait, isa ka rin po ba sa mga may gugalit kay Furina? Maybe we are confused about her currently. Well, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? We mostly play Genshin, another one of the Archon quest. Yeah, guys. Have you guys done the Archon quest? Thank you so much for the follow, Angelo Backley. Sibal Studies. Please tell me if I pronounce it correctly. I feel like I'm butchering everyone's names. Sudo JV. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys? So I'm guessing you also did the Archon quest? Another hour to be spoiled? No! Are we towards the end actually? I feel like we're kind of. Tissues part 3. Oh, really? Oh, did you guys cry? Pili, did you cry? How is everyone? Not yet. I'm still in Inazuma. Oh, no. Another stream to cry on. Danny, introduce yourself. Yes, okay. So I am Danny. You guys can call me Danny. I do mostly stream Genshin. Recently we tried to play some other games. We tried playing Phasmophobia and tried Apex for the first time on stream last stream. But yeah, other than that, I mostly just stream Genshin. I don't know what to say. But how are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I feel like I've said that multiple times. Let's go on with the story. Thank you. Daddy West Esports Genshin player? Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys tried pulling for Furina actually? We're trying to decide after this. Thank you so much for the follow, a certain board human. Guys, what do you want? How do you guys want me to call you? If you guys want some nicknames, feel free to let me know. Dazzle for you. Hello, welcome in. Jeff T, hello. Thank you for the follow, Bonsu. You don't remember what I said. Hello. Okay. Continue. I will continue, guys. Are you guys a Furina lover or a hater? Or are you just going with the flow? Pwede bang nickname baby niya? Damn. How's the Archon quest for you so far? I'm liking it. I'm liking how crazy it could go, honestly. Yeah, I feel like it's been all over the place right now. It's kind of sad that everyone's...
Sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Like, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, it is her responsibility as a quote-unquote Archon, and I feel like she could have just asked for help from Nubilet. Okay, this is my thoughts, like, hurriedly, but, like, if she's actually the Archon, or if she's not the Archon, or, no. If she's actually an Archon, but she just doesn't know how to help, I don't know, she could at least ask for help from Nubilet, because he's already doing freaking God's work already anyway. Indifferent, yeah. Ay, hindi ka pa nagsimulan, Archon Quest? Oh. Wala ako sa kanya nung una ngayon. Love ko na siya. Oh, really? Okay. You guys are adopting her? We shall continue then. We shall continue. I tried to stay away from Twitter. Or I muted a lot of words on Twitter just so I don't get spoiled with anything. We'll see. Continue lang kaya namin yung pag-isip mo. Oh, no. Don't judge my illogic, my nonsense logic sometimes. I honestly considered Navia being the archon quest earlier. Don't judge me, guys. Brains is not my forte. Well, Sis and I have watched this quest. I have some deduction, but I'm interested how it goes. Okay. I don't think this episode doesn't think there's any way left for
I
you.
believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think
Here we
anything she says at this
go.
point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Damn.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is
No.
guilty.
No. Wait. Aww. Oh no.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
There you go, S'mores. He said it. By the way, I will leave the people who came along with the raid here because I need to rest. I have work later. Okay, thank you so much, Billy, for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I hope you enjoy your rest. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. You said it. Yes, you did. If there are other people who also wish to take a rest now, thank you so much for coming with us. Feel free to take a rest if you need to. That's so pretty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
There you go. He said it
is-
again. They love to review the story. Some of these people already witnessed this for the third time. I see. I've heard some people say they cry over it multiple times from watching everyone do it again. Please, no spoilers. Yes, thank you so much.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Ooh. Okay.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Ooh. Nagpas 5 times na ako nakanood ng arco. 5 times? Sheesh.
Isn't that correct then?
Yeah, but they were betting against it.
However,
Oh.
the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
What?
The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
So she is a Hydro Archon, but she is also a human?
To be punished via the death sentence.
No.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Yo.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out
Not
at the
me
court.
acting
It's
like
been
I
given
didn't
to
see the
very person
trailer.
we've worshipped as the god of justice.
But still.
Unexpected twist.
Sorry for accidentally getting the Oratrice line. Nah, it's not. Is he always says it in the previous acts also, don't worry. The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
I don't know why, but I have a huge smile on my face right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel, honestly. When does the tears start to come?
is this sentence really appropriate?
Actually,
for the
no,
crimes
answer
that have
that.
been
Let me.
committed?
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crime that have been committed?
Even Vache wasn't by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
We must say shout. No, I'm not. I'm not happy that Furina is getting killed. I mean, it's just that firstly we already know from the trailer that that's how the judgment would go, but at the same time, I don't know. That sounds like so morbid of me. I'm so sorry. I did when I heard it from the trailer first. I was like so surprised, and it got me to tears. Honestly, I had goosebumps. But now that I already know that it was supposed to happen, I do have a smile on my face. It sounds so morbid. I'm so sorry. Instead of Furina, the archers rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. True.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first
No,
place.
he's not. But I don't want her dead. I just want her to like. I actually wanted her to not be human, and actually be the Archon, and like just prove to them that she's actually doing something. It's not like this.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Yeah, what does it mean? Like, the Oratrice hated the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Imagine he came across Child and Child just appeared.
Is the trial still
What are
going?
you doing?
Fremine, you finally made it. I
My
assume
deduction
this
is
means
slightly
you've
right,
completed
but
your
let's
mission?
see. Okay. What's the mission?
Any mission Father assigns to me
Oh my
will
God.
always be top priority.
Okay, what is it? It's somehow some blah, blah. Oh, the first slate. Okay. The first slate. Sinong galit kay Frina? They're saying I am mad at her because I'm like laughing that she's going to get killed. I'm not.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Damn. Shall Div Daddy have fun? Have a nice night. Okay, thank you so much, S'mores, for dropping by and chilling with us. Have a good night. Rest well. Bye bye.
But has the trial already concluded? Then...
No.
Doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Who is this?
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Who the heck is that? Some one of the butlers, imagine. Thank you for
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So what do you see? What is it?
the previous during the oceans into human beings. Oh,
I
is
believe
that
I've
it?
now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Except she's the Hydro Archon, is she not? Or are they saying the initial Hydro Archon?
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently
Tuloy
make
mo
to
lang
you.
kaya mo yan. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it first before I continue. It's not adding up. I don't get it. I'm essentially within the content of the same thing.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Select to check the descriptions on the solvers or extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fontaine water level on the menu's interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all soul slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to
Thank
show
you
the
for the
previous
follow,
Hydro
Kubikabi.
Archon
Hello,
using
hello,
her
Akamin.
divine
How are
power,
you?
and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
The first stone slate describes that what you had just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then Oceanids turn into humans.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kubikabi. Okay, let me drink water first. Okay. Let's actually use our brain. Does that mean that Fontanians have transformed Oceanids? Paimon wasn't expecting that, but if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening again. Then?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
The second solar shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
The original sin? The one that's like being called like the Connor or not? Or am I too much? Am I overthinking it? Sinking to the sea surrounded by many people.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Thank you for the follow, Jack and May too. Thank you so much. How are you? We're currently doing the Archon quest right now. I didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention to that last one. Oh, the real events related to the prophecy, the stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe the history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Femine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Wait, are we just going to verify truth with everything? Oh. Wait, what? So it's the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. First piece that was originally missing has been. Not my brain going to like, what if it was child? You know, maybe that's why child is missing. Not me just thinking of every other character being a possible Archon at this point. What the heck? This never mind. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Yes. It's the Vache, yeah. They became Oceanids. This one. No, it's not. They were talking about oceanids with dead people. Okay, this one then.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay, it's proof of their origin. I mean, I think the Navia one makes more sense because they're already... Anyway, the stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the judgment, when heavens still brought judgment down upon them. The ruin showing. Hello, Dazzle, for you. You're here. Aw. Hello, hello. This is making me forget as soon as I click the freaking verify crew. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. What am I doing, bro? I'm sweating from all these people staring at me. Stone Slate in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but this heaven still brought judgment down upon them. Let's skip that first. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the third slate. Shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Navia.
It's not as simple as falling. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
She's the Archon,
the
guys.
Slate
Imagine.
show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows the scene that is basically identical to that describing in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Oh wait, judged guilty. Oh, we were talking about judgment, so it's... Oh, wait, I was just said that there. So there's only one way. Oh, wait, there's more! I didn't see that. I'm sorry. The Hydro Archon guilty to be punished by a death sentence. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Communicated with you by Karash believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need not give up all hope. Will eventually be sold in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone. I'm so sorry I'm taking so much time here. Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Hinalaan ko lang yan, usad na. I see. I'd like to cope and tell myself I'm doing this right, and I understand. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainans will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on the throne. And wait. No? What is it again? Prophecy. Eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Inisip ko na lang na hindi Phoenix Wright or Eddie Mysterio niya kaya di na iisip. I see.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death.
He's fine now, he's fine.
Checking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Ooh.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
What is gonna happen?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans. Oh.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
I don't know that one.
Not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids.
That's the real world.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
That's kind of funny.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crown of the Hydro Archon was her creation of the Fontanians from the ocean.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Without prior?
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Imagine they all just jump into the water.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
The
twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already
In
written.
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
But does that mean a village? Given how much you still don't know.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a
Gotta watch
different
the
power
stinky
source.
people, true. The code in front of the city had also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different
When we were
font.
at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
He power washes the slates to see whatever is
Now that the
inside.
slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Well, finally, why did you let us
Your
explain?
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww. When did the Hydro Dragon
The
pop up?
Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait,
It's like starting as an ape, you know?
Hydro Archon be sentenced to death? After
Except
all,
as
her only sin was
Oceanids.
creating us.
Aw.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the 3rd slate supposed to
A key
represent
point of the
then?
visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
And that's what they did.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Ooh.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So,
Oops, sorry.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Is this what it feels like to be a
If that's
prisoner
the
of fate?
case, does that mean will be fulfilled soon?
I feel like that's what's going on.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh.
About the
She's
foresight.
not alone there.
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Damn.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Imagine if it's child. Bro, I don't know. Is everything else true already? Yeah, it's just this one. Oh, Aura is here. And she's actually infected with some stuff. The evidence that verifies the intrusion of the Primordials into the fortress of Meripede is such help when you see in a dream as well as an indescribably massive whale. I can communicate with you by connecting your consciousness. So never let believe child to be innocent or just judge term as guilty into anarchy. Is he archon? He couldn't be, right? He couldn't be, right? A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance, though they were cleared of the accusation and attempted. It could, I mean, child had the powers without the vision, right? I mean, he was judged guilty, right? Am I tripping? Is it the prophecy says disaster will likely spread from here? Um,
That doesn't sound...
am I dumb? Indescribably massive whale communicated with you, but this is freaking. Yeah, I said I.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That thing inside the primordial sea.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Let's go. It's so gorgeous. Damn. Oh my god, this child. What the heck? Well, welcome back, child. Good morning. Glad to have you here. No, I disappeared back into it. What?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera?
Yeah, are you guys not closing it?
Was that the huge whale you
Oh,
saw
well
in
of a
your dream?
time. I was half right. Ooh. How did I, was it, I'd wager that it's also the one that Chad saw when he was young.
So we've met it at
Oh,
last. I understand very well why it is chosen to
true.
make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Ooh. Guys, you have no idea how happy I am that the cutscenes work. I have been doing Orchid quests on stream and the cutscenes just never work. I finally did the freaking game on the lowest settings and it finally worked. This means my deduction is getting prophecy. Let's go! Has been greatly contributing the energy from the planet's primordial using it to grow, but that is some cost. Once it has
And
finished.
once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
No.
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Yeah, also, is Child just going to be
That is
there
correct.
forever?
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger
Yeah.
for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
I mean, he was sleeping
Know
though.
that we had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I feel like Furina starts talking
It
at
is
this
too
point.
late.
No?
It had already
Furina,
absorbed too
when?
much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
Sheesh, okay.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
With your gun? Sorry, Clarine.
Prophecy will be fulfilled
Okay.
no matter what, huh?
Hey, what's happening?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah, that's what she said. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant box? What is her real secret? Yeah, where is she?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No! She really is just sitting, crying while the whale came
I
out.
still need answers.
Yo, sheesh. What is happening? She's so pretty.
You.
Furry. Yo.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Ayo.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving. The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
An epic opera? Is that actually what it meant? I didn't understand. Look at that. I cannot begin to fathom what she has to.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Aww. Was she about to tell us that if we had more time? Damn. Opera is the actual French translation. Oh, thank you. The two strongest not in power, but in man is right. Like, if I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Did he not see the whole conversation earlier? I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to him. Is this where our tears start? How do we...
Yeah. Time to go.
So who's with me on Dragon Celestial Dies? Yeah. Do we hate the Archons? Is that it?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me, don't
reprimand
look
you.
at me, yo,
There is no
sheesh.
need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Just
do
let
not
the stage
jest.
lights go off,
Can you
please,
not
or
feel
only
it?
for a second. Aw.
I
The
am
heavenly
Focalor.
principles.
The
Oh, I
eyes
see.
of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Within your subconscious, yeah, kind of like. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve does she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off all the spotlights. Oh, damn. Dear audience.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I'm debating on turning the lights off while... Oh, okay.
Time to go.
We have to kill.
Cryo Incarnate! Take your true form! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
As one with wind and cloud! Wind Strider! Don't run away now.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
No
Guards?
lights, yeah.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
A moment, please.
I love the background music, bro. She wants to be free. Yeah, she wants to get out of the spotlight. She wants to stop acting, I guess. But that's her purpose, though. Because they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on it. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? You can pull? Okay. Hey. Ooh, we'll get to be her audience. Let's go. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Why is he not voiced still? Before a mirror, Furina. Is this where we start crying? We play as her. Oh, we're just walking.
Furina.
Damn.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Hello, not Kobe, welcome in. How are you? We're currently doing the Archon course right now. How are you? Have you watched this already? Good morning, good morning. Have you guys voted for furina?
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Hope you're having a nice stream. Yes, I am actually. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a lovely day so far.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yes, I pulled, so hindi ka narinig That's okay, that's okay. How was your pull? 50-50, was it?
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Natalo kay Deluxe 76, then nanalo after 950. Ayo, it's not bad. It's like winning her at hard pity, right? Let's go.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Accession speech. Furina. Ooh, there's more now. Good night, Danny. Good night, Yell. You're going to sleep? So much for lurking and going to do your arcon quest. But good night, good night. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Thanks for the hide pats.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps
Be
I should first
delusional.
try to act natural.
Something.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
I'm just gonna play Genshin with my friends. I'm gonna edit some anime videos for. Ooh, okay. Enjoy the game. And good luck with the editing. Thank you so much for dropping by. Bye.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Pure
In
earnest.
truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Dito lang, Mi, hanggang sa pag-end ng stream mo. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Enjoy what you're doing. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Well, she is human.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
She is.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
You're not the spelling. Okay.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
She became delusional.
Now, I was
Look at the
wondering
people.
if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
Rather than delusional, she's not acting. Yeah.
You
Interesting.
may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Sad
I thought
though.
it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
What if I go with the?
No, this won't
Oh,
work.
there she was.
They'll suspect me again. I
Aww.
must play the role that they want me to play. No, this
Oh,
won't work.
it just repeats.
They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Aw.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No eat for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
And it has come. How do you feel about it?
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina.
Hundreds of years like this.
You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
When did Jubilet pop up then? Or was it in the story quest? I haven't done any of the story quests.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She crying.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Must be freaking painful that.
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Aww.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, finally we're using his voice.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh, that's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within the giant box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene... Alchemy. Ayo, thank you for the sub as well. How are you? How was the wait? Are we nearing the end? How was it? But of course, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. Are you still going to be able to sleep at this point? How was this? How was the arcade quest for you guys? I'll give you a shout out. You're nearing the end. Let's go. Did you cry? Is the main question. Did you cry? It's confusing as heck. True. Wait, is it gonna be confusing from here? Continuing? No, I feel like I won't as well, but like I'm not sure yet. Su Ozzy? Damn. Yeah, I feel like you hyped it up too much, but we'll see. Everyone said I should prepare Tiju, so I don't know.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
Was it good though?
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Is there still any more tear-jerking moments from here now or here onwards? I like it enough. Why is this? Everyone was saying they were adopting Furina. I kind of understand actually.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Oh, I love Furina. It's just the story. Oh. Oh, what's with the story?
If that's the case...
Oh.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Aww.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
So sad.
Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Nire-release talaga ni Traveler si Furina sa part na yan. True, when I was on short stream, I simply... Oh.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until
Rejected the Reese. No. What is it now? Go be part of it.
Fine.
Aww. We're still not in the know as to how. Okay.
Doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Poor girl.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. if she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Honestly, isn't it me or Furina and Traveler are most pros in the game? By story, of course. What do you mean?
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Container?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Let's see, the embassy was prepared to share burden. Like it wasn't enough. I don't get what you're... I don't get your point, I'm sorry.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Honestly, Furina is actually the least close country traveler for a reason. Oh, I'll just finish this before I could.
Of justice.
Sorry.
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already
I have to go. Good night.
Okay,
thank you so much, Aya, for the raid again. Have a good night. Rest well as well.
Provide power to Fontaine.
Good luck with work in a few hours.
The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
No!
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face.
Yeah, right? This is my question. I don't know.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Is he happy? Is he sad? I can't tell.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon,
Aww.
don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
just makes me want to go for
the
movie
primordial
more.
sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Sheesh, bro.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Damn. This story is newbie, and we are just audience of
In
this.
the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Aww. Yeah, and he was the one saving us as well.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Hello, Shishi, welcome back. How are you?
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Aww. Nice toes. I got sidetracked by Sunset, so I didn't want to spoil anything. What you mean? Oh. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Just as I wish I could. Yo!
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare.
No.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh. Oh. Bro. This is Numelet's story, and we're just here to bask in it. Literally. Furina was literally his sidekick the whole time. I'm so sorry. No! No! Damn.
What just happened?
They have no idea
Death
what is
sentence been
happening.
carried out?
Yes.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just
Did
happened.
they not see? Freaking Numelet come up to the... Also, the hole is still here, bro.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this.
Oh my god.
We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Sheesh. No, he's a
I have gained
different
the
one
strength
now.
sufficient to deal with it.
Let's
Through
go.
certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the
He just
primordial
gets
sea
hotter
from
every
creature.
freaking act, bro. What the hell? This is not Furina's act. This is his again.
We should seize the opportunity
What
to
the
pursue our
hell?
quarry.
We should see the opportunity.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Bro.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
All-devouring.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Are we fighting Child again? I don't think so, right? If anything, we're fighting alongside Child. But bro, I swear to God, this is just the Archon quest is literally just like the Dragon's quest at this point. Pushing aside everything for Killer Mastery again. I'm sorry. It's not even folklore, it was Furina. Furina went through everything. Oh shit, I wasn't. No, not with the Risley team. No! Is this
I've
the.
already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power
Is this
source.
Cryo?
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Oh, can we change characters? No, we cannot.
Time to go.
This is Cryo, holy!
Time to go.
Okay, how do we fight this thing then? Oh,
My will embodied.
wait.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think we can do this. Why is he not? Oh, let's try that.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh, we have, yes, we have
Narwhal
Risley. Let's
cannot
go.
resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and a chance will present itself.
Oh, okay. It's not immune to cryo. Where is it? Would Ganyabu be a better choice if it's just flying the whole time? No. What happened? Are we dead? Oh, we're not. Oh, it's like... Sheesh, where are we? What the heck is this? Oh, I freaking love it. Let's go.
Witness the power of Go.
Ooh, you're strong here? What happened, Grizzly? Oh, never mind.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
What?
Outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we're pulling for Furina. I have to tell you. I have to tell you how I feel at the moment. I don't think we're pulling for Furina. Oh, we fight the one. Oh my god, he's so... Oh, she's here. Also, that's why she's here. She freaking threw child. She just threw child. Poor guy.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
The
Should've been my
cleanup.
job, but
Poor guy.
it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, it's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Damn.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its
Wait, whose
looks.
creature was it? Is it child? I don't think so, right?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Or is it hers, but she doesn't want to take it anymore?
Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
True. Her master's pet. Oh, okay. So she has a master? I thought she would.
Well, Child's master's
Oh, okay, okay.
master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I'm sorry. I was already like fascinated at the fact the child's master was a woman. But turns out this woman is already has another freaking master. Paimon, it's not me. It's mommy, true.
His name is Sertologi.
Ooh, this is the first time I've heard this name.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So
Why do
Master is
they look
insufficiently
similar with the
famous.
white hair and the red eyes?
How should
Oh,
I
it doesn't have
describe
red
him
eyes. Never mind.
then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
No. Have we? So tawagin is nuts.
The
It doesn't
fowl?
fit. What?
Still nothing?
No.
Well, how about the Visionary?
Renedutir.
Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Oh, I pronounced it incorrectly. I was waiting for her to say it. Apparently she said it already.
Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mom. Sheesh. Okay. I take it. She reminds me of Celie and Jingli. Yeah, when I first saw her, she reminds me of Celie. And apparently, I've been seeing like tweets of her looking like Jingli. So, yeah, I agree.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh, so it's not them? I'm
But I suppose
confused.
you understand now, yes? My master is likely a
Oh, it's
similar
not
sort
her
to
then.
Rhine Daughter. They are both
Rhine
pursuing
Daughter.
some form of perfection.
Ooh.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Perfect form after immortality?
As
Oh,
such,
yeah.
the Fontaine back on the
Invincibility,
surface
maybe.
has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Back on the surface, most likely.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? Oh. I thought it is natural. The person was really confused.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Sheesh. As a former HA3 player, for me, she's closer to the rival but warfare. Oh, unfortunately, I don't play Honkai Impact the Thread. Hello, Joss. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, let me drink. Have you guys finished this as well? Okay, there you go. The question is, should I be pulling for furina? Not worry, progress. How?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey, they're not oceanians anymore.
Help! Over here!
Damn, they did all that trades. What if they still died? Stay hydrated, Sam. Thank you, George. You guys too, okay? Hang on. Let me finish the cutscene. Sorry. Damn. Oh my god.
Initiate emergency rescue.
Hello, sir. Sorry. That... I just suddenly remembered I'm a grizzly sim. Sorry.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Matcha Glaze, thank you so much for the follow. How were you? Hang on, I remember I couldn't catch up on chat right now because I'm watching the cutscenes. I will talk to you guys in a bit. I'm so sorry. How are they not scared? If they still believed on the prophecy, I would have been like, okay, well, I'm going to bed and just sleep until I die. I don't know about you guys.
It's a miracle.
I won't even panic. Like, the prophecy was wrong. I mean, technically it happened. You just didn't drown, which is the surprise, honestly. Well, the cutscene is long. I am so surprised. Oh, hello.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy
Oh.
was wrong.
Aww. That's so cute. Wait, honestly, just for that cutscene, I kind of want to pull for. Okay, okay, let me check you guys. I will never play HSR, but will recommend. Actually, oh really? I do play HSR. Um, if playing it daily is, except I forgot today. Now that I think about it, but I do play HSR. It's just a bit the story is a bit long-ish for me. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I can read you guys first. It overlaps with the turn-based gacha I play. Oh, why don't you play HSR then if you like the turn-based?
Of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Aw. Surprised no one drowned. Yeah, right, exactly. That's my question. Hi, I'm here from Ryan. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, hello, welcome in Matcha. We did not trim for this one. Honestly, I didn't know I'd trim for this. I didn't think I'd trim for Fontaine character so much. Welcome in this Ayes Lola. Oh, this is Ayes. I'm not Ayes Lola. How dare you, Shishi? Your Benji is so cute. Aw, thank you. Everyone's alive. Yay. True. Did you pull for Furina? I haven't yet. I am thinking about it though. I did say I would decide on the Archon quest.
To new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
I did say I would decide after the Archon quest. Now, I'm not sure with how the Archon quest went. I think I'm okay with not getting her, honestly. I'm so sorry.
Disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once
Let me finish this before I give my thoughts. I don't know what's I might.
but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder.
Macho, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Hang on, okay. I'd quit after a day because of the said turn-based gacha game I've been playing. Oh, why? I thought you like the turn-based gacha, or do you not like turn-based anymore because you've been playing for a long time? We don't need the manager on the team. No. How about you guys? Did you, other than Shishi, who hates Furina apparently, did you guys pull for Furina?
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Who's Juryu? They might have been with Brixton from the start, I just didn't meet them in that capacity. True.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster
I tried. No, what
we would print
happened?
a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Whoa, wait, this is strong. Okay, explain then, Shishi. I'll give you the floor. I just think she's annoying. Okay, I play different genre of games, so I see. I don't stick to one genre. Oh, and the fact that they're already you like have other turn-based games, you don't want it anymore. What do you think?
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Plus, I can maintain more than 3 gacha games. Oh, is this why you're quote unquote former HI3 player? But how are you able to just drop them games though? Are you not
That's exactly
F2P
why I'd like
then?
you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Well, didn't you see him earlier? Damn. Oh,
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
it's not done
then
yet.
trip to the
Damn.
fortress.
Okay.
There are some things you'll
I'm
only
going
know
to
when you
see
get
him. Okay. Oh, I wanted to share my story already, but I guess we're not done yet. Okay. Super Zone. Because my characters in HR3 got fire curve too much. No. Who do you main on Genshin then? Yeah, that is a pain though. We still have plot holes, Danny? I don't know. I was ready to give my my thoughts on Furina and stuff. I don't know. Like how Cappuccino showed up and left, really fitting of the title. she's getting us milk, guys. She's getting us milk. Actually true. How dare I forget she disappeared? How dare I?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Okay,
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr.
She
Garou
probably
Snežević.
has her
He represented
gnosis
the Maid
already.
in
That's
sending us a
fine.
large
Oh,
amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
see? Aw. She's giving us the milk.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone,
Here's the
work is
milk.
progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
Oh.
That will have to be enough.
Headbats Navia.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Sheesh.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray
Oh,
cats.
cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in the report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Aw, see? They're not
That
even
would be fine.
braggy.
Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Oh, another character that doesn't show up
We
in
finished
the
laying down the construction
Archon
materials.
quest so much.
It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
We still have no idea about her. I hope her story quest is about her and not about some NPC.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there.
Oh, so she is still a god to them. Okay.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme
So
than that,
is
Miss
Furina
Charlotte.
still...
I see you're the same as always.
Couldn't you do me a favor?
Quote
for
unquote
Navia's
archon?
sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Quiet lang ako, nagawa ko na rin yung story quest, pero no. Oh, really? It's still in the story quest? I see. Wow, you're so quick! All will be answered soon, maybe. Okay, okay. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in
Cute.
the photo, gather up and smile.
They're so cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
No.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Hang on a moment, let me snap a few more shots.
That takes 5% plus 1 to the clicking of shutters.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Tanong lang, try ko sagutin unless nasa story quest ng sasagot. Okay, okay, we'll see, we'll see. Let's completely finish this first and then I'll tell
You're
my
very
thoughts
quick.
and then we'll see.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
The other shoes though?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Saka mabilis lang ako sa argon ko sa story quest na Furina. Hindi ko pa nagagawa. Tapos exploration ko sumunod pa rin. Ooh, understandable. I haven't done all the story
You're right.
quests as
I've
well.
got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
It's not done yet. Okay. What time is it? It's 5:20. My dog is barking. Is it here? Is it there? Which one is it? Let's just go to the top floor, I guess. As you know, my dog is like a 12-year-old Labrador. And we don't have a second floor, but like part of our house is elevated to like a couple of steps. But she's like old and she never knew how to climb
Guess we're here again,
downstairs.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
So we have to freaking carry her down the few steps. And I'm always proud when I am able to do that, but it always hurts my back. Oh, yes, we're here again. There's a real nostalgic feeling today.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, I have been. Hello, sir.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
A good workout. Honestly, because of it, I started thinking, what if I start
Of course.
trying to lift weights?
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Ooh.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
You finally understand my pain.
To the fortress, sir.
Wait, do you carry your dog as well? I thought you let him run up and down and wherever.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
I mean...
All right then, this way.
I mean on Apex? Oh damn. Okay. Yes. I understand now. I am sorry, Gigi, for being your 12-year-old Labrador.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Sheesh. Mario, we only let him in the kitchen area. The last time we carried him was putting him back in the car after we visited him. Aww. How was he with vets? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I mean, the kitchen area was... It was like 35 kilograms. That's heavy! I think our dog is like 30. Probably less. More or less, unless she's gotten heavier. She's a smaller... She's a bit small. For a Labrador. Just chonky. Heavy chonker.
The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a younger. Aww. Cute.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Yeah.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
He thinks everyone at the bed is a friend, even the cat that moves his nose. Aww! Cat moves his snores. That's so cute. My late dog. He was the more gentle pupper. He loves watching cats and are like friendly towards them, even though the cats are mad at him.
Is my hair messed up? Please,
When
someone
he
help
was
me have
a
a look.
kid, he was like trying to look at the cat outside of the garage gate. And like this cat was surprisingly I don't know, surprisingly thick-skinned enough to like walk closer to him and try to scratch him. Poor boy.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
There is no boundary with him. That's cute though.
Sure. Do I
This pupper Buffy right now is a more anxious pet when it comes to people, but when it comes to like animals, she'd hunt them down.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Was spending 1-2 worth it to get Weasley's weapon? Yes, it was. Ah, 1-2. How is your Weasley doll? Also, welcome in, Hekato. How are you? Now Taylor Swift is next. Let's go. Wait, did you try to pull for Furina or no? Also, good morning.
Other than that flying ship,
Oh.
it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Hell no, Dad. Another one who dislikes her. I
That's
see.
why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Good call. If Taylor Swift is on the line, I ain't
I
falling
see.
for it.
Lots
I
of things
see.
happened that day, huh?
Good luck on getting
Anyway,
Taylor
regarding
Swift
that Harbinger, I'm not sure you
May you
remember,
get her
but his
early,
3 young
Teddy.
followers are still waiting for his return.
Not sure I remember this 3 young followers are still waiting for his return. 3 young. Oh, child. He got yeeted.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Yeah.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Also,
Hey,
it's
everyone,
in her
the
story.
photo
First,
shoot's done.
I think. I already have ideas who might be in the next batch. Aside from, like, with Navia.
Good.
Who do you think?
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might
Next
write a story
time, there
about
won't
the
be no
underwater
next
factory
time.
next time.
I'm kidding.
Until then.
Yeah. Who?
All right. Last stop, the docks.
These are just a lot. Are we seeing them now? Oh, who might we see here? Arle, please. Nabia, we have seen. Chlorine, we have seen. Furina, maybe? Oh, I think we're seeing Furina in the story quest. Never mind. Maybe we are seeing Arle. How long? Yeah. Albedo, and I don't know who's the first one. Clement Banners. Oh, yeah. I feel like Albedo is coming. So that's Albedo, right? Are we meeting Lynette here? Or just everyone? Oh yeah, they're here.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
My ratio on Risley is 100 to 120. Is that enough? Bro, that's 100% crit rate. Damn.
Traveler, Paimon.
How's your attack?
Miss Charlotte,
My
too.
problem is the freaking attack.
Would you like a magic pocket?
2k plus? Sheesh.
What sort of gadget is it?
What do you have on him? What did you feed him?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Original is 15 and the Dairy Puncher said activated. Oh. How'd you get more?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Plus 15 per day if I have another cryo and a fifth, please. Oh, true.
Hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
If I loved Linny for his performance, then I should technically be loving Furina. But I'm not so sold about her.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Let's go. I leveled up Charlotte to 60 and Mercury's her to 80 years old. Oh. Wait, what is Charlotte? Is she DPS? Support? Galing mangreto ni Lynette para magkana. True. I don't know if her healer based on... Oh, she is a healer?
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing
Father
alright.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Aww. Sup, Charlotte, this attack and heals na.
We're more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Okay, sub DPS maybe?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to
Of
her
course.
as a diplomatic gift.
Of course. When do they not freaking give to Gnosis? Oh my god.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were
Ruh.
actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah, but we are not giving Gnosis to Navia either now, are we?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
I mean, why are you surprised by one? We have seen all the other Archons
I
give their
would
Gnosis.
agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of
Okay.
Maracate a while.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his
Aw,
wounds.
poor
I hear
baby.
that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Poor boy. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war bunnies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked
True.
by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, she's here, she's here, she's here, she's here.
Father!
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my
Hi.
children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my
Aw.
accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Aww. Sorry, pakinggan ko yung Chad. Mas gusto ko master siya. I think Chad was one of my babe boys. So I love him. Arle though, I freaking love Arle. Arlekin.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Oh, love the earring.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Plus, never din ako pupull ng child. Oh, I see. Arle though, who are you guys pulling for next then?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh my god. We have been... Actually, sure, so please help us do it.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this
That's
entire
if they actually see each other again.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Oh my god.
You're...
Archon storyline trail characters wipe mo na trip ko at conditional value. Lang pulos ko. Storyline trailer characters? What does storyline trailer characters mean?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
She's so friendly.
Hello.
Surprising.
If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I
right.
will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Aww. He's so cute. He's like an actual
breeze is quite pleasant.
proud father.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Example, si Linny at Lynette and si Sino. Oh, I see. So who are you pulling for next? Do you already have Sino or pulling her next?
Farewell, Father.
Banner, was it?
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Napul na. Oh, I see.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Magic pocket?
To move things about?
Prior lagi organize a storyline trailer sa akin. Character sa akin. Oh. Wait, so who's next then?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated
Next
friends.
target ko Navia. Oh, I see. Good luck. You guys are pulling for Navia. Good
All
luck,
right,
good
then.
luck,
We'll be
everyone.
handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
May our pulls be lucky.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see Neverland?
It's not done yet. Okay.
So busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Okay, never let it do. So I'm guessing this is the... Oh wait, this couldn't be the last one if we're seeing Furina after? Or are we just not seeing Furina in general? We're just seeing her in the story quest. Oh, I shouldn't have entered. Why did I enter? Yo, it's 6 o'clock. Why do I always reach the 6 a.m.? Oh, he's actually here. Oh, he's not. Wait, is he here or not? He's not, okay. Okay, they're telling me to go out. New entrance to Meripede. Oh, okay. Oh, right, someone said that. That's true. I think it was Charlotte. Ooh, he's there, hopefully, too. Ooh. You just met with this quote-unquote personal friend, right? Let's go! Hydro Dragon.
So, you really are here, Neverland. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Oh, it
He
was
took the
Linney.
time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Oh.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
True.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
All colors to see the Furina and Furinas and this perform to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
How do you already know that? The question is how. I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the
Oh, I
Hydro
guess
Archon
you
and
didn't.
restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that Fontainians were finally truly born.
And in a manner of speaking,
Second, I'm born again. Let's go.
the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
We're finally my people the original Hydro Archon. Yeah. So what are we doing?
It seems from your
Furina?
expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on trial.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
The abyss, yeah.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Damn.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time.
Guess
And the
it's
answer
the
was
story
thanks to him
first.
that they finally became real humans.
They finally. Followers had witnessed already know down because they were.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
The audio is breaking up from the game. It sounds static. Really? Oh. Let me check. Is this better? Wait, there's no music right now.
Back when Fontanians
How about
hadn't
that?
yet
Is that
become
better?
real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
For the children, they had also transformed.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to
Thank
pray
you,
for children?
No, I don't.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
About that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
No, so where is she?
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Oh no.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to
Help.
rest.
Oh no.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still lonely.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Yeah, after my budget years, I would also be right. True, but if that's the only place of like familiarity for her, you know? And if she was like, if she felt lonely with them, like for the longest time, and she finally knew the truth, wouldn't she finally be able to see them as friends or something? That's sad.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
That's true. Wait, so does that mean she's just human now?
But now that she no
A
longer has to play the
traumatized
role
human,
of
bro.
Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
But she's traumatized. She don't know what's the difference between acting and not acting anymore, maybe, at this point. What's her best out to regain the full powers?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Oh.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
He is not actually the judge. Rather, she was always human. Yeah, I mean, she's not immortal anymore.
Perspective of the Udex, huh?
You're still considering stuff from the perspective of the... Yeah.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Don't know sure. Oh, I see. But imagine it. So it must be so sad. I think I remember Focalor saying that if she dies or something, then Furina can start becoming like not immortal, I think. Pero mas malaki chance na di na siya immortal. Yeah. It's kind of sad. She was traumatized 500 years and then suddenly she just has a few years left to live with all the trauma still on her.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium,
than the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful,
True.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
That's true.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
What the next stop?
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Let's go.
I'm afraid that I have
Wait,
little talent
no.
as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that
I
land.
miss Fontaine already. Why do I feel like Sumeru's story was like so much longer than Fontaine's? Or maybe I just prolonged doing the Sumeru quests.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Ayo, and that's why it's Pyro.
Dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Mas mahaba Fontaine Archon quest? Wait, really?
Natlan is also the nation
Maybe
of
it's
war.
maybe the
War
other story is
ravages
just
those lands
dragging.
like an undying flame.
Well, the nation of war where I've just no stands like at all.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
What does that mean? Has thrown his hat. Who's the captain again? Have we seen the captain? Is he Pierre? Pierre? Nagmukha lang siguro mas maiksi kasi mas mabilis nag-release ng part ng map of Fontaine. Maybe. Or maybe I just prolonged doing the Archon quest. Compared to this one, I do them as soon as they came out.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Oh. I wanna leave Fontaine.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I've asked everything, I think. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Oh, really?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
I see. There's more?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Oh, okay, we just seen it.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The descender. Remains of the third descender. What the heck does that mean?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So we still have a reason to see child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I am the fourth descender? One, that gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Damn, foreshadowing.
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
We finally finished it. Let's go, new village.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
I mean, some rain could melt people if it caused the sea level to rise. Okay, no, wait, where? What? Where did that come from? Okay, so here's my thoughts on Furina and everything, okay? I guess I understand Furina. In a way, I love Lenny for him being a very good performer. But I don't know, even though Furina, I mean, we all know she's acting, right? Kinda. With how obnoxious she is. She, I don't know. It's like I'm sad for her and I feel for her. And I understand her in a way. But I don't think it's enough for me to want to pull for her. I'm sorry. I don't think we're pulling for her. Are we not pulling? Or maybe we'll do the story quest soon. And then we'll decide. But for now, I'm not sold on it. Ultimately, she is just the human side of an archon. That is true. But I too, I don't know. I like the realistic side of people. So I actually like it when the characters are complex and stuff. Which to an extent, like, she's basically as human as it can get. But I don't know. It doesn't cut for me. I guess I was hoping for her to be more powerful and have it as my reason to pull for her since we are pulling for her because she's quote unquote the archon. But I mean, especially with Nouvellette getting authority over everything. At this point, I just wished I pulled for Nouvellette. But I don't know, at the same time, I played him in the previous event. And I just remembered how I disliked his power, his playstyle. I'm not sure. We're definitely going to get, we're most likely getting him in the Archon, in his rerun. Now he's the Archon. He's the authoritative figure in Fontaine, yes. But yeah. Unfortunately, the story is not enough for me to. Honestly, guys, I wanted to pull for Furina. You guys don't understand how sad that how sad I am that I wasn't convinced. Technically, ang team pa rin si Furina for Archon. That's true. It's just that Archon is also not non-existent anymore. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the story quest goes. Maybe we'll do it on a different stream. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Who knows? But as of now, I'm not convinced I'm pulling her, and I have a full set of golden troop here on Lynette. It's not the best artifacts, but I have a full set. Makes me sad. Kasi constellations mo ang archons ay sila lang din, ganun din kay Furina. What you mean? But yeah, she is still archon. She's technically archon. Like Zhongli is also an archon even though he stepped down and stuff. It's kind of just like that, right? She just stepped down. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the story quests. Who knows? I'm kind of down to seeing her as what they did to A as some Ubu girl. I'm actually more down to see her in that light because she deserves it. Whereas I just wanted A to be a girl boss. Well, I don't know. For no need magpull kay Fernanda, mahalaga ipapull mo. Gusto mo, yeah, I wanted to want her. I wanted to want her. I'm so sad that I didn't. I wasn't convinced. That's the biggest part of it. Because I too wanted to get the Archons, you know? But I too want to be a big Arle simp. So maybe we'll just be the simp that we actually are. Maybe we'll get Furina in her rerun, but just not now. We have 100 pulls. Okay, what about this? We'll pull until we get a 5-star. If we don't get her, then I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try? Or I'm just not too convinced, so we shouldn't. Skip ako, Arla. Di ko guess bakit tsaka she's my mommy for me. I'm sorry. I understand that she's not everyone's cup of tea, but she's my cup of tea. Yun, nakutan kay Arle. I don't know. It was during this, the start of the very first trailer. The very first trailer we got, the what was it? The Senora thing. The Senora thing. I don't know. I think it's the androgyny for me. I love me my androgynous people. You know. So I don't know. Do we pull for Furina or not? I guess I'm not. I guess we won't. We won't. Let's do. Your taste code deviates from the majority. I see. I I mean Columbina is hot. I get it. Let's get this.
What is the situation?
Do you think A is hot? I don't think A is
There's
hot.
still so many places for us to explore.
Did you guys genuinely cry over the Orcon quest? Because I didn't. I think the sad part was during the trailer because I was surprised. Maybe if I didn't see the trailer, who knows? Maybe I'll just not watch live streams anymore.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
There is no escape.
A moment, please.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Intimidating the cute si Columbina para sa akin. Would you not say Furina is intimidating the cute? Or like intimidating and cute? I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while. I don't quite remember. No? Furina, I guess. That's true. I wanna give Furina a second chance. I'll do the story quest, her story quest early actually. How many hours did you do the story quest?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Di siya waifu. Yeah, right? Same thoughts. I'm actually
Audience, let me
surprised
leave you a
people
verse.
call her a waifu. I mean, no
Shine
hate.
down.
I'm sure
Now you shall
it's
perish.
adorable to some.
Let's begin.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home. Hey,
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Mga 2 hours lang. Oh, that's quick. Tropang gusto kong pinagtitripan si Purina. I see. Oh well, we have done it. Wait. Oh. Wait, so is the narwhal a weekly boss now? Let's see. Where was it? Is it this one? Oh no, it's not. Let me check. Oh. Look at this. We are getting more pulls though. I kind of wanna pull just for the sake of pulling. But at the same time, I don't know. Adventure handbook hanapin. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, I have one. Is it this one? Oh, here you go. That's such a random place. Were we there earlier? Oh, I guess the opera was here. Not transported there. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to have Farina. What do I want her now? I'm so confused. I feel like I just want her for the... I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe we just go for the sake of... We do tempo? I am so indecisive. No. We'll do the story quest soon. And then we'll decide. Or who knows, maybe I'll let my friends convince me. And the next time you see me, I already have Arena. Oh, the possibilities are endless. Ang may basic akong pag-iisip. What is it? What's up? Yeah, we can do... Oh, Huwag na mag-isip po lang ng pool nyo. I'm F2P. I I get mad if I don't get the character that I want. And I kind of want to be Orly, have her, and with her weapon. Kahit F2P, wag na mag-isip nyo. I tried doing that. The very first character that I saved for was Ganyu, and then after that I was like, okay, now that I've gotten Ganyu, maybe I'll just start, pulling every time I want to. And then I did that for Kokumi, I think, and then I lost 50-50 the first time. And I was like, it didn't feel fulfilling for me. Wasn't fulfilling if I didn't save for the character and win them. So I don't know. Might not be fulfilling for me to not get furina if you don't. I think we need one more of this one maybe. Oh no, we don't have it anymore. It's always so hard to find those things. Good morning, Sue. Hello. Have you pulled for Furina?
If you ever...
I fell asleep on your stream earlier. No. Where was I when you fell asleep? Actually, para sa akin, never fulfilling ang pulse ko sa Genshin. See, maybe that's why. Maybe you need to start doing what I'm doing, That's why I'm so indecisive, because I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be fulfilling if I try to pull. Made a bet with Eye if she cried on Archon Quest I pull. Apparently, do you wanna know? She raided and she told me the answer to that. Do you want me to spoil you? Or were you able to catch up with it? Kasi calculated ko pulse ko sa Genshin. I mean, I do too. What do you mean calculated? May pity kasi Genshin kaya rather pulping pulse ko calculated lang siya. Yeah, that's me. I just make sure that I have enough to guarantee the characters. Right now I have, I think, 100 pulls. Oh, no, not that. Right now I have 46 now. With 62. 46, 108 pulls. From that. Plus 8 here. So 116. I have 116 pulls. How much is my pity? Oh, not a lot. 9. 160, 125. That's 125?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Unlike yung isang game ko na yun, ang pity na 330 pulls, dati no pity yun. Pain. But at least, yeah, that's the difference with Genshin. But I don't know, there's still 50-50, so you can still win or lose. I actually saw the tweet. Apparently, yeah. Apparently she didn't cry. I too didn't cry, by the way, Sue. I too didn't cry. So, yeah. So honestly, okay. Honestly, right now I'm still indecisive about whether or not I should pull for her. Because I wanted to be convinced by the Archon quest that I want to pull for her, but I wasn't convinced, and now I'm hollow. I'm empty because I wanted to want her, but I didn't. But I don't. I made too many jokes for her to not cry. No, no, you don't understand. I'm too good at sad genres. Like I said, I tear up when it's either surprising or it's sweet. So it wasn't sweet, that's for sure.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Pero
Welcome to the
180 lang yun,
Adventurers
tapos
Guild.
permanent yung pity. Yung game ko na yun sa first copy lang may pity.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Wait, what's the game?
Ad Astra.
I don't know, aren't you guys going to convince me to pull? I guess not. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Maybe we'll play the story quest on the weekend and then we'll have a second chance to let us convince ourselves to pull for her, or we do, or I just come back on stream with her already here. Fate Grand Order. Oh, I haven't heard of it actually. Never play, why not? But yeah, do you guys know anyone who's like still streaming? Oh, I don't want the world quest. Let me check if there's anyone online. Well, maybe we'll try a new person. Let me see. Is he Panda is on? Oh, okay. Let's throw you guys to Panda then. Hang on. I don't want to do this right now. I just want the reputation, please. Kung sa mga 90 PT di na kayo natutuwa, paano pa kayo sa 330 PT? Change. I see. It's like super painful pity. That's like literally what pity means. Mag-aces are reverse 1999 na lang. How is reverse 1999? Have you tried that? Is it fun? It might be generous because it's just starting, you know? How long is this? Please, let me go. Oh, what the heck is this? That's one of our resident. What? Testimonies? Why do we have testimonies? No. What are those? I don't want those. I'm just here to collect my reputation points. I smell bacon, guys. Massacre of the guilty. Do I like it? I mean, yeah, sure. Story was cool. The blood was hot. What's new? We'll never try it, pero nakikita ko maganda siya. You never convinced me to quit Great Grand Order though. Why not? I thought you're not recommending it to play. Oh, actually, let's try furina. Maybe that can convince me to get furina. Oh, that's heals.
Gotta dash. Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Can't catch me!
Oh, it just changed.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, that was strong.
Yoo-hoo! You're toast! Everybody stand back!
So many healers in this team.
I'm going in! Eat this! Let my name echo in song!
They're kind of fun. The little thingies are kind of fun. What can I do? I mean, she can walk on water 0 uptime. Go pull for her then, Sue. Go pull for her. You said she was the best archon, right? So medyo wrong kung paano mo gamitin yung burst. I'm probably. I'm just getting it. I didn't get it. I just wanted to see if she'd be fun. Okay, guess we're not going to get her right now. Sarita has 6 of 7. Wait, is it? Mo sadly Inazuma Sumeru. One time. That's just 5. 6 if the I guess 6 considering that's true. Damn. Well, Fontaine is surprisingly big. I didn't realize it. I guess Sumeru is still bigger. Painfully bigger. But I didn't realize it'd be this big, you know? The question is, are there still more maps or more areas to go? First ka muna, then use the heals of other characters. Oh, that helps everyone's heals. I see. Thank you so much. Maybe if I do get her, I'll think about it. She probably is fun for the episode. Let's do this one more time. Maybe if we do it, I don't know. I really wanted to be convinced, but I guess today's not the day. Pero ako kasi favorite ko kay Furina kasi yung pwede na ako mag-FTV after mag-skill. Yeah, she is off-field, I believe. Probably. Probably a fun slot in with our conquest team as well. Not that it would be a good team, but a fun team nevertheless.
Everyone hold hands!
Let me weave you a verse.
Actually, is she here? Do you know if
Illusion shattered.
Panda is also doing the Archon quest?
Way now.
I always switch to Ridley when Raiden gets her stuff.
I see everything!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
How'd you find the lore, Drums? What do you mean? What parts of the
There is
lore?
no escape. Now you shall perish.
A moment, please.
Wait, have you been here since earlier? What part did you fall asleep to? Or in Aya's stream? Well, let's use the one condensed, because why not? Not even giving me a good artifact that might be fitting for furina. The quantum element, gnosis, and the like. I don't know, I'm dumb. I just take them plain and simple. I don't know. I'm not too... I wasn't so engrossed with the overall lore, I guess. I just understood what happened to the region Fontaine. And I was surprised that Novelet could get even hotter than he already was. Because he technically has all the acts for him, if you think about it. Father disappeared to buy milk, but he came back and gave us the milk, you know? Ooh, okay, Sans is decent. With a low roll on crit damage. But that's okay, it's not like we're getting it. Okay, how is everyone? I think we're about to end. Let me go to my logout spot, and then I'll go to my teapot, and then I'll finalize my pleasantries. Well, that was a fun story quest. I mean, Archon quest. I definitely am hoping to be convinced to pull for. Maybe I just want to pull. Maybe that's it. Maybe we can pull on the standard banner. How are our pulls? We have 5. We don't even have a full... No, we don't even have a full one. But... yeah, that was a fun Archon quest. We freaking reached 7 a.m. again. Not yet. Just 6.5 hours. I mean, almost 7 a.m. With almost 8 hours of streaming. I mean, I think 9 hours, come to think of it. The 8 hours is just my first hour of the stream got disconnected. But let's go back here. I wanna end stream while we're here. But yeah, finally, just finalizing everything. I think she's not doing Polina's quest. Oh no, I mean, how about the Archon quest? What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh, do you guys want to watch more people playing the Archon quest though? I don't know. What do you guys want to see? I want to know what you guys want. So, while I'm trying to boot up my my browser. Ayo sounds nice. Wait, which one sounds nice? Watching another Archon quest? Oh, the teapot sound, is that it? Well, yeah. Thank you everyone for being here and coming with me. Thank you for the raids again to Pili and Aye.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and
Thank you
take 'em off.
everyone who joined
Now it seems
and
like to
came
play pranks
with and
sometimes.
who chilled with us. Thank you for sharing with me your thoughts. I am sleepy, so forgive me for like suddenly losing my energy. But if you guys want to watch more Archon Quest, I'm trying to look for other people. Otherwise, we can also just wait someone the who's doing Genshin in general. Um, what else? What else? Oh, she's on break, Sag. What else? Thank you everyone for sharing with me your thoughts on the and joining me with the journey of figuring out why Furina is the way she is. So I'm not sure if I can sit through another one. Oh, okay, okay. That's okay. No worries, guys. You guys can go rest. Rest, rest, rest. Thank you so much for lurking, for our lurkers, for everyone who stayed. Actually, we can just drop you guys off, even though she's just on break. Maybe I'm not sure, but yeah, I appreciate every single one of you here, as always. And if you guys aren't looking for anyone specific, we'll just go right. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. Okay. I'll give you guys to Panda. Pretty sleepy. So I'm sorry. You guys don't have to stay up. Thanks for the Steve. I love your reaction to that. Hey, at least Navia wasn't the Archon, you know? But yeah, I definitely thought we'd cry, but it's okay if we didn't.
Don't break the law.
Thank you, everyone.
Is there
Okay,
anything else?
let's show you
Yeah,
guys off to
seriously.
her because
Don't
it's
break the law.
because it's easy. I don't say hi to her for me, guys. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thank you so much to Matcha and Matcha for the bits and Aya for the sub. I'm missing anyone. The biggest upset was under the water Navia and Cappuccino going after Red. True. Hey, Cappuccino came back with the milk, which is fun. You know? But yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. And I still can't figure out if.
Soon gave up on the idea.
Panda is doing
It's
some
just
world
not right to
quests.
keep small animals where
Maybe we
won't be able
can
to see the
accompany
sun.
her as well. And if not, that's fine. Thank you everyone for keeping me company as always. It's fun. Actually, left with news. Actually, true. But at least that wasn't the milk she wanted to leave with, you know? She gave us the supplies and stuff. So she was still there. She still came with us. To our new viewers, to our new followers, thank you so much. As always, I'm sorry if I wasn't able to greet everyone. I think I skipped some. Or if there were new people that came with the raid but weren't from the raid, I'm sorry. I must have thought you were from the raid and didn't acknowledge. I'm so sorry. But we're raiding Panda again. She's doing world quest. Let's just say hi. Well, you guys can rest. Thank you so much, everyone.
Do me a favor and take them off.
Bye bye. Good night.